Hello, chat. I see you.
Hello.
I see Hugo's praying that terrible things are gonna happen to Gibbs. We've got LGM, we've got Hector Rex. Hello, hello.
Yes.
We've got a really long loading screen that I'm concerned might have crashed. Just a little bit.
Oh, it totally would, wouldn't it? We've also got Trim's tech fucking gremlin. Apparently it didn't go on the boat this week.
Oh no, can it swim? Right, let's swim after it.
Can Trim swim is the next question.
Oh,
player just scored, you left the game. Oh, well done, game.
It kicked me out before I even got in.
That's not helpful. It's really not helpful, game.
Press the any key. Okay, press the any key. Please allow
everyone's favourite any key.
Yes. Well, at least it remembered that we were on Australia. Let's go get back in there. I haven't been in there yet. For some reason, it just kind of lagged out when it was trying to join you. Maybe it's the same gremlin that was eating your controller.
Possibly. Oh dear. Why is my controls backwards, game?
Right, chat, you'll have to let me know how the sound levels are tonight, because I turned the gain back up on the microphone after listening to last week's. I was a bit low, but I have twiddled some settings in Discord, so hopefully Bezek's not hearing himself come back through the interdimensional microphone.
Yay!
So you'll just have to let me know how the levels are, because I don't really know until I play it back. You both sound lovely. Well, that's good. Do you know what? It's not lovely. This loading screen right here. I really don't want to restart the game because it will blast chat's eardrums before it remembers that it had sound settings.
Yes, for some reason the game doesn't understand the concept of sound settings.
No, it doesn't. Well, it does, just not before it gets to its own menu screen. It's like, you look down and it's like, blast! And then it's like, oh yeah, you turned me down. It's like, thanks. Also, has anyone made a keyboard with an any key? No, but they should.
Someone must have.
Press the any key to start. I heard there were gremlins and got here as quick as I could. So nothing. Oh, it's another thing. Yes, we're having tech gremlins. There was one chewing on Bezek's controller, and now it seems to have
chewed on the internet cable again.
I don't know the internet cable. Like it doesn't want to connect to your game. You might have to restart the server.
Oh god, I hope not, because that involves restarting my fucking game.
This is the second time I've tried to connect to you, and it's
just
hanging.
If it kicks you out, they'll fucking try.
Something not lovely. Ellie, I hear. Yeah, I sent you last night. They sent in the National Guard. The National Guard. Let's say it's the National Guard.
Yeah, it was the National Guard.
Yeah, there we go. National Guard has come out swinging.
Edmund donated £50. Kitty biscuit starter.
Well, thank you, Edmund. We do like a good Katie biscuit. As you can see, our Katies are now actually animated. They blink, they twitch, they sniff.
They they do kitty things.
I
It's
may
very
further
nice.
animate them and connect them to Discord again, because that software is working again now. But I would need to do some extra animating to make the little mouths move. But aren't we adorable?
Nice.
We blink and everything now. I don't know if he was like, they blink! They do. If you look at them closely, their little noses twitch too.
Aw. Did the game kick you out again?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Cool. I get to do a game restart then. Yay!
Can you make the label on your nose tilt back and forth? I could. It's not in its own layer, so I would have to. It would take me a little while to do it, but I could if I wanted to.
Come on, game. Right, restart that. We'll see if I can.
And the ears are
avoid
twitching
chat
as
here
well.
comes out.
They are. Mine just kind of twitches his nose. Bezek occasionally makes a bit of a scoff face. Actually, says they blink now. They blink now! I had a very productive day, as you can tell. Got no work whatsoever done, but I now have blinking keys. Bezek looks determined.
God, Discord's a stunning piece of shit. Apparently, it's decided to separate out games from the application screen share, so that's really fucking helpful.
That's great. Are you back in the game?
Yeah, so I still have to set up the fucking server again. Because of course.
This is my PC. Attempting to play anything other than Stalker 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm assuming you've got a decent computer, because, I mean, you're playing that new arc. So, like, I don't know why some games on your computer are just like, nope. You must have a weird driver.
Well, yeah, if he can play Ark, he should be able to play anything, considering what an unoptimized piece of crap Ark is.
Yes. And even the new one. I hear they botched another content release. Like, I think it sounds like they were either releasing Ragnarok or releasing an update to make Ragnarok work better, even though this is the second time they've released Ragnarok.
Well done.
But
I should be in game again.
From what I was hearing, like, they've absolutely screwed the pooch up. Now, not only was it late, like, you're re-releasing something you already made. How is it late?
Yeah.
But also, let me just... It would tell me if the password wasn't correct, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would hope so. But I literally copy and pasted the password into the game.
Join.
Just to prevent fat fingering exercises. Oh, player Discordia joined the game.
Was it doing that before?
No.
Okay, well that's promising then. I think it's heavily
So
modding some games,
good,
which is
right?
killing others. It could be. It might not be helping, but I don't know. Because I had sent him, I said to him, like, you need to play Soul Mask, which really kind of tickles the Conan genre. Like, it's a really good kind of Conan-like game. Massive map. And his computer is just like, nope. And I'm like, if your computer plays Ark, you should play that. Because, like, mine's having no problem with it. And it probably would struggle with the new Ark. Alright, we are in! Finally! Thank you, game, for joining us.
Doing the bare fucking minimum again.
So what were we doing today? I think we were... have we done the foundations? I think
we've done... I think we've technically done the foundation.
Ooh.
But now we're, like, building the basement.
Look what we've done.
Roof.
Look, chat, we dug a really big hole, and then we filled it with concrete, and then we put some walls in it.
Yep, and then we filled those walls with concrete.
Look at this.
And
now
now we
we're
need to
doing...
make some ceilings.
Did we bring the ceiling components, or do we have to go get them?
I think we were smart, and the ceiling components are the grey things on the truck.
Okay, well, I guess I will get in the crane. I will operate the big crane. All the way up
This
here.
has got a big
Is that a
chain.
Santa hat? Yes, it is, because that's what Chat told me to wear. To be fair, there wasn't an awful lot of options, but that's the one that we chose. Grey things. And where are they going?
They go on this side of the hole, at the far end, I believe.
Down? No. Down? No. Down? Down. Down. That's got to be down.
While you do that, I will continue unloading the truck.
Okay. We also need wood beams. Did we bring any wood beams?
We've got a bunch. In fact, I've got a whole pile here.
Because they need to go in the hole too.
Yes.
Up. Santa hats are not construction approved. Well, they were part of the offered uniform, so you'll have to speak to the company owner.
I was assured by our health and safety rep that they were fine. The health and safety, in fact, it says so right here. Health and safety rep, Prime Knight signature cat print.
There we go. See? Perfect. No problem. No problem.
It's perfectly legit.
Edmund says, I managed an hour or so maybe on the first day, then since then no dice, even after reformatting and reinstalling everything. It's got to be some kind of driver that's not playing nice. It's got to be.
That is presumably the only thing that makes sense.
Like, especially if you've reformatted everything, it's got to be something to do with the hardware that it just doesn't like. Did you see Billboard Chris arrested in Brussels? Who's Billboard Chris?
He's the guy with the sign. I think we talked about him on White Pills. So, no, that might be a different guy. He's the guy who got arrested in Australia for making one of the Rainbow Mafia upset.
Oh. I don't think I'm familiar with him.
You probably would be if you saw him.
Maybe.
You probably don't follow his content, but I think we have mentioned him. But he's a good egg. He protests government tyranny. Which is why he was in Australia.
That's why he was arrested.
Yeah.
Government, like, how dare you? He's the lad who wears the sandwich board. Can't picture it. I probably would if I saw the content. Probably would. So do we know if the climate goblins arrived in her destination yet? Or if she's still on the way?
God, I hope so. That's gonna be funny as fuck. Yeah.
Do you know what? Like, it makes me laugh just the way that leftists are alright. So, GB News came on earlier, and they had, I was only kind of half watching it, but they were talking about the climate goblin being in, wanting to go to Gaza, right? And render aid and tell the Jews off and whatnot. And you know how GB News have to have their opposition people on, right? So they normally pick like the worst ones they can find. And so they has this woman on, this obviously totally British
Normal.
woman. And she's on there, and she says, I kid you not, she says, because they're talking about it not being a very good idea for Greta to go to, you know, a war zone and play around, and then she's probably gonna get herself killed. And this woman comes out with, well, even if she does get herself blown up, it'll still be a good thing because it'll show how bad the Jews are.
To be fair, I agree it will be a good thing, but probably not in the same way she means it.
But I like how she's just like, yeah, I don't care if she gets blown up.
Well, of course they don't. They're willing to sacrifice their own children for their stupid frigging political points. Why wouldn't they be willing to sacrifice the most useful idiot of the 21st century?
It just made me laugh. I don't disagree that it would be a good thing either, but like it just made me laugh. I was just like, I know, but even if she gets blown up, it'll still be a good thing because like it'll just prove the Jews are evil. It's like maybe it proves that
So
you're
when
a bit
it's
evil.
clearly done by the other side, what will that prove? Never. Oh, it's proof that the Jews are evil because they drove them to it, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's proof that Jews are evil because Greta had to go over there to sort it out, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And then she got culturally enriched. But she would never have been there if not for the naughty Jews.
And that probably would be the argument too, some bullshit like that.
My main concern is like, why is this on our streets? Like every week, it's just flags upon flags upon flags. I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't. There's enough problems here.
At this point, I firmly believe that anyone who flies a flag should be immediately transported to the country it represents.
I'm quite a big fan of the phrase of not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yep, that's not a bad one.
Sorry.
I don't know why Greta's become the West fucking monkey, but apparently we've got to give a shit about anything she says.
Like if they try and hold her hostage, we have to have serious conversations about how much it will be for them to just keep it.
That's the kind of the point, isn't it? Yeah, keep her, keep the witch.
You'll pay us to take her back. Nope, she's your you. No take backs. You kidnapped it. You keep it.
Within days, they'll be like, "Please, for the love of God, take her." It's like, nope, yours now.
Yours now. You wanted it. You keep her. BuzzFeed. Here's why being exploded is a good thing. It just made me laugh, just the way she came out with it. She was just like, yeah, but like, it's still be a good thing even if she gets blown up. And it's like, well, I mean, I don't disagree, but for very different reasons. Hi, Scope. That's a really good thing. Discord, I sent you a link on Discord with an explanation. Or is this, this must be. Oh, that's him. Children cannot. I don't recognize his face, but I agree with his sentiment. So what has he been arrested for? Just a group.
Presumably for being untoward towards leftists.
Yeah.
Well, there is a word that describes leftists and the government, and Jimmy Savile. But so
Here.
yeah.
She's the West Monkey because she's happy to dance for peanuts. Oh, they were
Yeah.
playing some of her best bits, like quote unquote best bits. Where she's just like, she's so obnoxious. Like she's even more obnoxious than I remember her being. Like she's up there making speeches and she's just like blah blah blah. I'm
She's
tired
had
of you being
idiots
blah blah
blowing smoke
blah.
up her ass for years.
So sharp. I should be
Yeah,
in
no one
school. Yeah,
cares.
yeah, you should be in school, and that's the problem.
Yes, I remember when I was told in school we were still in an ice age.
Well, she obviously never made it that far before she decided she wasn't going.
Yeah. Clearly, she decided she had better, more important things that she could do than an education.
Well, she decided she
Like,
knew
to be
better.
fair,
Well, she decided that she knew better.
to be fair, if she was in public school, that's
Well,
state
yeah,
school,
maybe.
right?
But
She may have had a point, but she's also not as smart as she thinks she is.
I mean, the main problem with that is that she, the main problem with that is that she just decided she knew better. She didn't seek out alternative education.
Hmm.
It's not
Or
like,
Google, apparently.
you know, it's one thing to be like, yeah, some of the state education's a bit poo.
Yeah.
You
Any
would
chance you
rather-
can hide the one that fell out of her? One of the pieces of wood fell over.
Oh, what's it doing
Any
down
chance you
there?
can steal that?
No. I'll try. Swinging it out. Stunning. Apparently Greta was homeschooled. And she was in school because she had the school strikes where she didn't want to go to school. And then she started world touring. So I don't know how much of an education she can have got.
But what a story, though.
Paycheck.
Yeah, but what a story, though. Dumb fucking kid comes up with excuse to not go to school. Morons across the world celebrate.
She certainly wasn't homeschooled when she started all of it, because she was doing her little school strikes.
She certainly might be inbred, though. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, I need to get this thing out of the way. Conveniently, I'm standing next to it.
She's more obnoxious than how dare you, Greta era. They're trying to give people eye cancer. Well, Edmund, it may not be a problem for much longer because I think she may be going to get enriched.
Which will be utterly hilarious. Place ceiling components. Ooh, dear.
Ooh. Oh, I guess it's gonna be time. Do you want to do the crane?
I'm thinking maybe we should get another crane. Or can I disconnect this and use it as a crane?
Go.
Yes. Aha! Oh, the frame rate is not having a good time.
Skull says the building is coming along very nicely. It is indeed. We are, I guess I'll do the further away ones.
Yeah.
We've done...
Oh, I almost...
pretty much done the basement now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh dear. Hugo says at some point she will end up like Gibbs, offering her cheeks on the internet to anonymous chat. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes to that at some point, because, like, you know, she's gonna be fame hungry.
Yep.
Because she's always kind of been famous.
An intention seeker, yeah.
And so, you know, even if the world's kind of no longer interested in her nonsense, she's still gonna want it.
This crane's pretty decent for what it is, a truck mount crane, but it's really not going to get too far in.
Now, while you do that side, and I'll do this side,
Yeah.
we'll be done in no time.
That's
I
only
don't
the
think-
hope.
I don't think anybody has standards low enough for that. Don't undersell the leftists. They have some pretty low standards, let's be fair.
Some of the most fucking lucrative thoughts are pretty unimpressive, so... I wouldn't... Yeah, don't be surprised. Simps can't be trusted.
Somebody sounds happy outside. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there'll be some people who'll be like, oh, Cleric Goblin, just my type.
There'd be a couple of people that'd probably get in on it unironically, or ironically rather too, just for the lols. Because of course they would.
Yeah. She's still upset that the Donald wouldn't pay attention to her the last climate thingy. I'm not surprised.
Good.
She
I
doesn't
hope
like
she
to be
stays
ignored.
upset.
I don't care if she's upset. She can be upset. Then what was wrong with the one next? Whatever.
There are different size pieces. On that note, I wonder if I'm going to be able to... yep, I can't reach out far enough for that one with this one. Oh well, I'll leave that there for Disco.
Home
On
indoctrinators.
an annoying note, I do need to buy a new controller, so that's fun.
I'm still using keyboard.
Yeah.
Still using the old keyboard. She's going to notice me if I just give her more money, my little girl. Oh, she'll probably have some like weirdo like leftists like having a talk dirty about the climate.
Oh god, they would too, wouldn't they?
Say how dare you?
Oh god, they need to be.
You know there's people.
Things they can't say on YouTube. Yeah.
I don't think this one fits in here. Oh, why are they all different sizes? Nope,
To make
nope,
things
Skull.
interesting,
Nope,
clearly.
nope, nope, nope.
Apparently someone found the line and crossed it.
No, Skull says that AI Greta pictures are a thing. Somebody has apparently deep faked Greta. No, says, oh please, that's my nightmares tonight. And thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
thanks for that, Torment.
You're not into the old climate goblin type.
No, I'm
Not your
into
type, no.
women. I'm into traditional women, you know, without a penis.
I don't think she has a penis.
Yeah, she might have one that she got sent and mailed by some lefty loser.
She might even use it on OnlyFans.
Oh god, that's sad.
As Nancy and Hillary were there as well. Don't ask how I know. Oh, I know precisely how you know it's called. You're one of the grossest people I know.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
Like, Skull helps mod servers like Athens and whatnot for me, and I'm just like, look, anything that you would post is probably a no-go. Like, if it's in your folder, if it's in your meme folder, then it's probably a no.
If someone posts something you like, delete it.
Good rule of thumb. Gra has Venus. I don't think so. I don't think so.
And Lefty may have mailed her one, cut theirs off and mailed it to her. It's the kind of stupid shit those lunatics do.
Yeah. See that? Ugh.
I'd rather not think about it, but I'm sure it's been done before. Oh dear.
Yeah, you're gonna be forced to think about it.
My crane's not big enough, Disco.
You've got Diddy Crane. Diddy Crane!
Yeah. We only bought one big crane for this job.
See, I told you last time. Size does matter.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. It's better for the environment than having the surgery from scratch. Well, maybe. That surgery, though, is horrific. Like, I don't even have one, and I'm cringing when I watch it.
Yeah. Well, we're going to look back on this shit like we used to look back on lobotomies. Possibly even worse.
Maybe even worse because of the amount of children that have been targeted.
Yeah. It might actually be worse. It's such a lovely thought. A British AI chatbot has been exposed to 700 Indians by scamming as AI.
Oh, read that out. Kind of want to put that in white pills.
I understand the urge to do so. Oh, goodness.
Those things look like they are overstuffed and deformed burritos. I mean, I can't say I've ever looked that closely at one. I'm probably gonna have to take your word for that.
Oh, Prime just conveniently posted that in live shows for our misuse later.
Oh, the
AI chatbot that's actually...
Yeah, I might have to put that in a weekly white pill, just because it's...
You do understand that you are going to have to balk that entire section.
Just trim spot.
Oh no, Dave and Bleach won't be able to... And probably I won't be able to hide back either.
I'll just the borking a few royalies. Bork, 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 bork. I hate that I have to do it, but I know what YouTube's like.
Yeah, YouTube sucks. And you've got enough to deal with ridiculous content ID crap.
Yeah, at least, I mean, I guess I'm not partnered anymore, so I don't have to care as much about the content ID stuff. Like, what are they gonna do? Take my monetization? Oh, wait, I don't have any.
Yep.
Then why did you put it there?
Pretty much.
You were green elsewhere. You having little lag spikes or something?
Probably. This game's not very well optimized.
See? More like Ark.
Yeah. What? But developer. Friggin'. What was it? Roller Coaster Tycoon was written in pissing assembly. So it could fit on damn near a toothpick. And nowadays, it's like, oh, we don't need to optimize away 100 million fucking gigabytes. Yeah, thanks, guys.
You do a little bit. You do a little bit. You should optimize the game.
Well, we think so. But they've gone so lazy because, like, oh, everyone's just got a 2 terabyte SSD. It'll be fine. It's like, no, fuck off. Your game, it looks way too shit to need a fucking 400 gigabyte download or whatever Ark is these days.
I think it's more than that now. I wouldn't be surprised if the new one is even more still.
Ow.
I see. So you're trying to put it on sideways. 400 gigabyte Ark. I wish. How big is it now, Edmund? How big is it now?
Oh God. If I'm almost looking forward to hearing this stupidity.
More optimization equals less SSD drives. Like, it's just bad. Like how unoptimized some of these games are. It's embarrassing for Ark at this point.
I never got into Ark because I'm an angry loner.
I know, I did
when I saw the videos,
very much.
When I saw the videos, it didn't look anywhere near frigging high quality enough to justify anywhere near 100 friggin' gigabyte, let alone whatever it is now.
After bragging, well, don't count your mods, because your mods are something you chose to add on top of the game.
And being surprised that mods are unoptimized.
But wait, that's just including up to rec. So they haven't even, I guess they haven't even added all of the DLCs for the new version yet, because they're still releasing those.
Cole says it's 480 gig for Ark with all DLCs, so fuck me. And I guarantee their textures are not, it's not textures. Or if it is, it's just really poorly optimized textures.
Around 500.
Marky asks, wasn't Ark infested with Chinese players? I don't think Ark can be infested with Chinese players, because it's a private service.
Well, it also has official ones. So the official ones, maybe, I don't know. I never really wanted to play on official. Ours certainly wasn't, just because it was a private server, but...
Yeah, exactly.
But I do remember that they turned off the official servers when they brought out the new version. And then they put the official servers back on for the old version to bring out a new DLC for the old version. It wasn't available on the new version. It's like, what are you doing? What are you even doing?
The devs seem particularly dodgy.
Well, actually, it kind of seemed like for that DLC, the publisher must have released it, because I think the devs came out and were like, we didn't work on this, by the way. But it's the publisher that's dodgy. Like,
oh, lovely. The whole thing's probably dodgy.
Like the studio seems fine, but they're obviously tied by the publisher, and the publisher is just like, I mean, the publisher is the kind of publisher that will resell us the same game.
How nice of them.
Just because they run out of money and they would like more. So they would resell you the same game and then turn off the service for the original.
It is very helpful.
Which is why now, as much as I really love the original game, like it's ruined it for me. Like I don't want to play it anymore because I don't want to support that particular publisher.
There's some really dodgy publishers around.
Edmund says, imagine being so stupid you fall for that. Edmund, I'm gonna confiscate your bloody cards. He keeps giving the money. He's like, yeah, but I really liked it. And I'm like, so you're the reason that they keep doing things like this. Because you reward them for it. Edmund's like, yeah, that's really scummy practice. Yeah, that's terrible. As he's unbuttoning his wallet to get his fucking card out. I know, that's fucking terrible. That I can't believe they've done that. Zip. Out comes the card. Like,
oh, for the love of it! Oh my god, this game's fucking like a mess. Once you're done with that, we can finish unloading the truck super quickly, and then we're ready for the next stage of shenanigans.
Yes. What's actually going on here? What is actually going on here? That way, no. That.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It just would not go green. Well, I forgot it wouldn't go green. Down? Yes. No, oh my god, that's disgusting. Where is it? So I can avoid it. What, Ark?
Or is he behind and thinking about the Greta porn?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, he could be.
Or maybe he's after the Hillary stuff.
He could be talking about the grass stuff. He's like, nope. I too would like to avoid Graham. If Chinese can eat it, they'll come for it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Snail is a Chinese. Are they a Chinese publisher? I think they're a Chinese publisher. They're awful. So bad. And Edmund just out there. He's just like, yep, here you go. I will rebuy your game. You want me to buy a third copy? I'll have a third. I'll have a third one. Meanwhile, Arc 2 just seems to have vanished into the ether. Around the same time that they realized they could just sell people the same game again. Poor concrete. It's concrete. Oh, okay. I shall go and get some concrete then.
Nah.
Do we still have the concrete thingy, or do I have to go and...
We do, I think.
Oh, yeah,
it's just hiding behind the other dump truck.
Arc 2 will never happen. No, because the whales just rebought the same game again. They were like, oh, we don't need to spend on redeveloping. We can just keep selling them the same game. That's much cheaper.
Put in an effort or just sell idiots the same game again.
Look how nice and clean the city is. Oh, there's one area that we drove through. Like, in fact, maybe I'll drive back so you can see it. There's one area that we drove through in this that's like the nicest area. It's clearly not very diverse. Concrete.
I'm just going on a road trip. I'll continue unloading and things.
Okay. I might get lost, but you know, at least it'll be an adventure.
Well, getting lost is fun.
Right. So where is? Oh, we're not too far away. Yeah, we can. How do I do the sat nav thingy? Oh, never mind. It's
Go
G.
to the map screen and thingies.
Okay. We have our little sat nav on. You might make me get less low. Oh, I can't be bothered with the road traffic rules. I might have to do a Bezek special.
I mean, I could turn them off, but it's more fun watching me do dumb shit to avoid them, I think.
That is true. Everybody's so goddamn slow.
Yeah, damn speed limits.
I don't think those apply to me.
And there's that group of sociopaths in the UK that want to reduce to friggin', what, 30 miles an hour on everything or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
Oh, Bezek,
like, I'm
you don't
sorry,
have to go
but
on the grass, mate. If you go on the other side of the road, it still doesn't notice.
Yep. Well programmed.
Yeah, they want to take the speed limit right down, like, on all the motorways and everything. I think they wanted to make, like, country roads, like, 30s.
Yeah, country roads and 20 maximum in built up areas are absolutely useless. Like, I'm fucking sorry, but if those lycra wearing sociopaths can go faster than that, a car should be allowed to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it noticed me.
Oh no.
God damn it. Must have just put a little wheel across the lane.
Yeah.
Oh, we're coming through this nice area now. Look at this chap. Look at this area up here.
How horribly undiverse it must be.
Yeah,
Okay,
they wanted to
my
take the
next two
motorways right
questions-
down as well, didn't they? I'm like, yeah,
They
because it
did.
already takes me like 6 hours. Already, this thing turns like a fucking pickle.
It already takes me an hour to drive to the capital city that's not only like so many K away. And that's doing 100 a large chunk of the way, like, goddamn.
Well, yeah, it takes me like 6 hours, like, if I want to go up to Scotland. Like, at 30, that's gonna take me a fucking day to get there.
But they don't care because they're a bunch of metropolitan inbred sociopaths. These, the metropolitan classes are the worst.
That just goes from the wrong side of the, from the UK driving on the wrong side of the road. No. Those cars are in my way. Alright, I had to go around them. I wasn't driving on the wrong side of the road, I was to overtake him. And going around the traffic lights. You're gonna need to
Now
open your little hopper.
I gotta open the hopper. I've opened the hopper.
Yes.
And now I've got to perform the magic fucking ritual to turn this thing around.
There we go. Is this from the UK?
Yeah.
Did you see New York introduced congestion tolls and then got rid of lanes and made them bike lanes to force people into them? That doesn't surprise me.
Well, Hawaii's increased their tourist tax with a freaking environmental levy.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they wanted to put tourist taxes in Scotland too, like in Edinburgh and stuff. But that also
Yeah, that'll
seemed to
help the
include
local
people
economy.
who were from the area who might book a hotel for the night.
Yeah.
We've got a shade in the chat. Throwing shade in the chat.
Yeah.
LGM says, looks like it needs more diversity. They did look like they needed a bit of enrichment, to be fair. Or the hell is a tourist tax? Let me see if I can bring it up. Actually, while I see the concrete into here. Ooh, tourist tax. I've read about it ages ago. Okay, tourist tax.
It's just a bullshit extra fee on that they tack onto hotels and things to punish people for daring to travel away from their 15-minute city.
Tourist taxes. Proposed taxes. I mean, it's basically just another way for the government to squeeze more money out of people.
And don't forget to punish you for travelling from your pod. You have left your designated living unit.
Oh, apparently,
You must be punished.
Norway are also wanting to bring in a tourist tax because they've had a surge of visitors.
Of course they are.
Over tourism surge. Okay, I'm sure there are too many tourists in Norway.
Yes. I'm sure that the locals are absolutely appalled by all the extra money, and apparently we're out of concrete.
Okay. But yeah, basically it's like they add like a levy onto the hotel cost, which the government then wants.
Yeah, they then take to spend on totally effective programs.
Well, the argument that they make is like obviously more people coming to the area means that like more spending has to go into the area, and so the tourist tax would cover the costs of like maintaining things that the extra tourists would use. But the reality is that the government will put it in the same big pot that they put everything else in, and then spend it on foreign funding.
In Hawaii, they're complaining about more climate. All the tourists are generating climate problems. It's like, yeah, cool. You're into 100% of your fucking economy is based on tourism. What the fuck are you doing?
Isn't dealing with trim taxing enough for the tourists? You say that, but I kind of want to be a tourist on Trim's boat.
That does sound funny.
No, it goes past the Northern Lights. I really want to be a tourist on his boat and go see the Northern Lights. I shall have to see him, shake him and see if mate's rates fall out.
Just leave the baby with mum and go on a trip, eh?
No, she would come too. More money to be laundered. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, Shay points out that these tourist taxes also hurt the blue-collar workers who travel to fix the machines and shit that run the infrastructure.
Apparently you've got a bit of an echo. I wonder if it's because you're coming...
No.
Audio capture.
I'm not hearing any echo from you.
Window capture. I'm just what, when you listen to my stream, or? I didn't hear any echo coming from you last week when I listened back to the stream. But apparently Shade is throwing shade at you.
No, Shade can fuck off, because it's not my fault.
I think this thing doesn't have any goddamn brakes. It really doesn't have any good brakes.
Yeah, definitely not good ones.
really need to get controllers so that I can control how quickly these things accelerate.
They're not much. That's fucking Mr. Metmix is not much better with the controller.
They're not. Oh, that's okay.
No.
Forward. Go forward, goddammit. Forward. I need to put more. Oh, no. That was in! That was in! There we go.
Yay!
Trade, have you got both Disco and Bezek stream running at the same time? I'm assuming LGM's not getting it. Those tourist taxes also, yeah, those tourist taxes also hurt the blue-collar workers who travel to fix machines and run our infrastructure. Because that's the problem as well. Like, there's no, it's a levy per room, so it doesn't even discriminate between like actual tourists and people who were like staying in hotels for any reason.
Yeah, for work or something.
Like, it's the kind of thing that I guess you'd be better to put it on like a plane fare or something.
Yeah, but we're not actually interested in solving problems,
Well, no.
this guy.
And we know that money will not go back into actually fixing the infrastructure and fixing any services
No,
that are
of
used
course
by
not.
tourists. No. Like everything else that's taxed for a specific purpose, it's just going to go into the government's big old pot that they're going to misuse.
Yeah.
It's not going to go to the local council. It's not going to go back into that community.
Of course not. And it never does.
Yeah, tourism taxes or hotel room taxes, essentially. Yeah, that's what the kind of big blowback is on them. It's like, well, people don't just stay in hotels because they're tourists.
Yeah. No, they stay in hotel rooms because the government pays for certain groups to stay there, right? Or am I noticing too close to the sun again?
Probably too much noise. Get to room 101. How much is the train to Scotland? I don't know. I don't get on the train. Last time I tried to.
They're full of train people.
No, last time I tried. I know you like trains, Bezek. I understand. But last time I tried to get on a train, right? The UK trains are so horrendous. Like, especially if you're trying to travel with a child. Now, I remember years ago, you know, you'd have ramps to get mums on things. They'd have, like, areas for buggies and stuff like that. None of that now. Like, you're traveling with a child, you're unwelcome. Like, you can't even reserve the seats because sometimes, half the time, they'll just say, oh, we've cancelled all the seat reservations. It's just a free-for-all now. That's great. Me and my 3-month-old will just stand in the toilet then, shall we? Even though we reserved the seat that had, like, I could sit in with a baby. No, okay, great. They tell you to, on the platform, they're like, nope, can't have your pram out. You're gonna have to carry the pram. Right, I'll just carry the infant, the case, and the pram. Shall I?
God, even in Australia, they do it better. They'll pull out the little extra ramp for the wheelchairs, for the prams off, and everything.
I did get lucky for some of the journey that this really nice lad who was a northerner, because like you'll not find it many people like that down the south, but this really nice northern lad kind of took pity on us because I was traveling with my mom and the baby when she was like 3 months old, and he kind of took pity on us and he realized we were kind of going the same way as him, and like at every station he was like, here, let me help you get on and off the train.
Nice of him.
He said, we're going the same way.
Hey, JFC's in.
Which is something you don't see a lot nowadays because everybody just kind of wants to be for themselves now. You don't see a lot of people just being like, oh, there's somebody that's struggling, let me help them. But no, like, there was one train that the conductor was like, oh, you could just go in the cycle carriage as long as no cyclists want it. And I'm like, why do the cyclists get their own fucking area, but the prams don't? You've not got anywhere for babies to sit, but you've got an entire fucking carriage for cyclists.
Cycle paths, yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, there's, trains are late, they don't show up sometimes. Like, you end up having to go and find replacement trains. Oh my god, it's just... I was done by the time we got there. Yeah. I was just done. And it's a long enough
day. If you've got,
like,
3 days to spare, a guy who made an app on how to travel for free based on when the trains are most likely to be cancelled.
Oh, just... Did not want to do it again. So now I just drive. Like, I went back to it. I thought it might be easier getting on the train having the baby, because I was like, at least then I can give her my attention. I don't have to have her strapped in the back where I can't see to her when I'm driving. But no, like, it's not easier. It was awful.
Yeah. Last time I went on a train, I had a bunch of diversity throwing shit at me. And that was it. I was fucking done with public transport.
Well, you say that.
Never again.
Last time my mum went on the train, because she had been getting the train up and down, because she won't drive it. Although she stopped now, I've started going to her instead, just because she can't handle it anymore. But last time she got on the train, the diversity started to harass her. Now, she's disabled, so she had the assisted travel where, like, they would actually take her and put her on the train in her seat, and then they come and they get her off the train, out of her seat. Like, she can walk, but not very well and whatnot. And so they put her on in her seat, and somebody was to get her off at the other end. And along came some diversity and decided that no, actually, in fact, it was their seats, and they wanted the seat that she was in, and that was that, and they were gonna have it. And she was like, no, like, not only have I booked this seat, but like the staff put me in it. And they basically bullied her out of the seat. She was terrified, and she ended up having to, like, pull herself out of the seat in tears, like, walking down the train, like, just like wanting the train to swallow her up, because they're like practically sitting on top of her, like, no, you need to get out of our seats, you need to get out of our seats.
Yeah, because they're those subhuman scum.
And like, she was talking to the person that got her off afterwards, and they were saying, like, it's a big problem on the trains. And like, even the police officers, the female police, are coming out and to try and deal with them sometimes, and they're like threatening to rape the female police officers.
Now, on New Year's, they seem to be quite fucking successful doing that.
They're just out of control.
Because they've been allowed to get away with it for so bloody long.
But she don't want to go back on the train. I don't really blame her.
The good news is, this conversation puts us on a watch list, according to the UK government.
Well, I mean, they can put me on the bloody watch list. I don't want my mum to be bullied on a train. Like, yeah. I don't think that she should be bullied on a train.
Chat. You have come to listen to us say that Disco's mum shouldn't be bullied by diversity on the train, and that means that, fucking Prevent is going to come for all of you. Because George Orwell could not foresee the efficiency of the British state.
Let's see. Jesus says there should be accommodation for mums with strollers. I mean, there should be. I'm not one to ask for too much special treatment, but, like, it's a pain in the arse to put down a pram, carry a 3-month-old, her pram and her suitcase from one platform to another platform and then trying to lug it all back on and squeeze it all in a fucking luggage rack. Like, and yeah, if I had a bicycle, I would just get my own carriage. It's just,
It's absolutely disgusting.
it doesn't make any sense. Now, thankfully, you know, you if you get a really good conductor, they'll just be like, just go in the bicycle one. And I'm like, hell, if you want me to pay for a fucking bicycle ticket, I'll pay for it just so they don't have to keep putting the fucking pram down.
Yeah. What the fuck do they do with people in wheelchairs then? Strap them to the back of the fucking train? I probably shouldn't give them ideas.
Just drag them along behind. They got wheels, it's fine.
Yep.
What else did you say? That's the Great British Train Service for you, eh? Better just to drive. Yes, it's very much better just to drive.
Yeah. Well, that was what the way I figured it. I don't get to drink as much when I go into the sea to hang out with friends, but I'd rather only have 2 fucking beers and then drive home than be stuck on a fucking train with the diversity.
Jesus for Christ, I posted a link in the Discord. That's what our train service is like. Man stabbed in the neck. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds about right, yep. I wouldn't even like to think what the crime is like on our trains.
A lot worse than it used to be on fucking shore.
It's just a regular bicycle for this guy. Oh, what if I bring one of those really tiny clown bikes, still a bicycle? Like I say, look, just I'll bloody pay for a reservation for a. If I ever have to go on again, I'll just book. I'll just tell them I have a bicycle and take the pram in there.
Well, you can get those prams that have the little bicycle pedals on the front.
I have one of those. She's a little small for it. Like her little feet don't quite reach the bicycle pedals yet. But yeah, I do. I
don't see why that's relevant. How that's relevant.
I'll be like, but it's a bike. But bear in mind, she was only like 3 months old at the time, which then meant I had to keep waking her up to take her out of the actual pram.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she was fucking thrilled by that.
Rather than letting her sleep in the pram. It's just
yeah.
To her.
I'm sure she was thrilled by that concept.
I'm quite sure I wasn't. There was one point that I'm sure there was even a targeted announcement on one of the train stations where we had the pram up and like we were like the only people on the platform and they were like, you know, customer announcement, all prams must be folded down on the platform. And I'm like, I guess that was aimed at me.
Absolutely psychotic.
So you wonder why the birth rate's dropping.
Yeah, fuck's sake, we're out concrete again.
I should expect to be treated like bloody royalty, but like, you know, at least don't go out of your way to inconvenience me.
Yeah. No, there's a cooker in the trees.
If you weighed over 300 pounds, you'd be looked after extremely well. Probably.
Well, if she was diverse, she wouldn't even have to pay for the ticket. She'd just need to throw it right to the conductor.
A Black Hawk has touched down in California with ammo for the National Guard. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch what's going on there because I've kind of seen little bits and bobs of it, and it looks quite exciting.
Yeah, but yeah, the public transport's so bad that I would rather pay the fuel to drive in, pay for parking in the capital city, and then pay the fuel to drive back, than pay 50 cents each way for the fucking train.
Oh, see, it ain't 50 cents each way for the train here.
No,
I think you're looking at 3 figures.
Like yeah, it's like, oh, why do people choose to drive? Because it costs them 10% of what the train does?
Pretty much. Like, I'm not sure of the exact cost of the train tickets because I just don't travel on the train anymore. But I know it's definitely in the range of 3 figures. Whereas if I drive, I don't have a particularly powerful car and it's relatively good on fuel. So I can probably make the trip on just over a tank of fuel. So that's about 40 quid
Yep.
as opposed to 3 figures to be treated like shit on the train. Which I'd rather do.
Yep. With the added advantage of I can stop for the loo or stop for food or
Yep.
change the radio station. By which I mean tell Spotify to play something else because I still haven't gotten the fucking radio fix.
Oh yeah, did I send you the thing the other day? Probably the crustiest looking politician I've ever seen from the Lib Dems was complaining that people were playing music and videos on the trains. It's like, look, I mean, I agree that people shouldn't have them cranked up to maximum volume. But, like, if somebody's just sat there quietly watching a video, quietly, like, listening to something on their phone, like,
Yeah, but
do we need to crack down on them? And Keir Starmer's like, yes, we will sort out the anti-socials. And it's like, have you not got more important things to be sorting out than people watching videos on the train?
What Keir Starmer hasn't realised is that it's going to be the diversity playing rap music at full volume. It's not going to be
and those are not the ones who are going to get it.
The IT guy sitting in the corner watching a VTuber with fucking headphones in. No, it's got to be the fucking gang of diversity playing their shitty fucking rap music. Because British people would rather be caught dead, actual English people would rather be caught dead than inconvenience someone else on public transport.
And yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, most people, even if they forgot their headphones, they would have it on, like, super duper quiet so that it wasn't really making too much noise. But that's what he's cracking down on, because he's got nothing else to do.
Don't worry, he'll stop when he realises it disproportionately impacts the diversity that are playing it on the fucking boombox at 5 million decibels or some shit.
Bezek, you don't want to hear diverse music?
No, because it's not actually music.
I believe you don't want to hear diverse music.
I know, I've committed a hateism.
You have.
Not wanting to hear diverse music, that's a hateism.
Get to jail. Directly to jail.
But I already live in Australia.
That's true. I don't know, it can always get more jail, right?
This is true. It could be like England.
I was watching a video the other day. Somebody going through new proposed legislation. It's something that's currently in readings in Parliament. Like, it's not just like out there. Like, it's something that's being gone through. Where they want to be able to, without trial, without conviction, like certain authorities and whatnot will be able to go to a judge and ask them to impose restrictions on you, and if the judge deems it more likely than not to be an advantage for them to do it, basically, that they can impose like basically any restriction they want on you. Like, you can't go here, you can't go on social media, you can't post on social media.
Oh, freaking thing.
And it's like, if they deem that you are like likely to harass or distress somebody.
Yeah, distress somebody by saying that being untoward towards chipper fuel.
Fork. Like, it's a terrifying piece of legislation because, like, they don't have to give you notice that they're doing it. you don't have any chance to go and get legal representation. There's no actual like conviction involved in it. It's just like they go and apply for this thing, and then it's levied against you, and then you have to comply with it, because if you don't, it's contempt of court, which does carry a jail sentence. So you could end up in jail with no conviction, having never been to court.
Yeah.
If this goes
Yeah,
straight
no
up,
chance
hopefully
to
the
fucking
Lords will
defend
read it.
yourself.
It's not gone through the House of Lords yet. It has gone through Parliament, and they're not nervous
Yeah.
enough to have actually said it's fine. But like, it's
Yeah.
still to go to the Lords, and the Lords could go through it and go, "What the fuck is this?" And
I hope
have
they
it
do. The Lords tend to
checked
be
out.
slightly more sane than Parliament.
But yeah, basically just a free reign to like impose whatever they. It can be like, you know, banning people from the city centres, banning them from football matches, banning them from trains, banning them from
Social
the
media,
internet. Yeah.
because causing people distress. God
See,
forbid
Jesus
you
Christ
make a
Christ.
post on Twitter.
Yeah, I think I think the wording was like, they could make, they have, it's,
Oh, just
they
go.
deem it more
Look at our
likely than
percentage
not.
finished.
Yeah, they deem it more likely than not that you may
Say a naughty on the internet.
harass, alarm, or distress somebody.
Yeah. Like harass and alarm and distress people on the internet. I guarantee that's how it'll be used.
So yeah, so you know, somebody says something against, you know, an ideology that gets reported, and all of a sudden you're banned from social media under contempt of court, despite having not been convicted of a single thing.
Not even that pathetically tyrannical 127.
Because the wording is that you may do it. So like you might not even have actually said anything, but they deem that you may say something. You might do it.
Mm-hmm. You might say something offensive on Twitter, which is the worst crime you can commit in the UK, apparently.
It's crazy.
There we go.
Oh damn.
Alright.
So
Now to clear the marked area again.
In fact, I won't empty the truck, because I'm fairly sure we'll probably end up using more concrete
Yeah, we'll
anyway.
probably need it again. We've completed the stage, got 160 grand.
So,
And now we need to deliver prefabricated walls. Yes, I think that's why we...
Oh, yeah, that's why we emptied the truck. To the truck!
To the truck, yes. And now we'll show them some real fucking European driving. Trim has told me how to drive, taught me how to drive in Europe. So
oh god, I've heard Trim driving. Trim's just a little ball of Norwegian rage when he's driving.
Trim is utterly mental when he drives.
He is. Yeah, I've heard him driving and he's like, burr, 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 and then he's like, I got it's like, what happened, Trim? Turned into a little ball of rage.
Yeah, me.
So yeah, there's some pretty scary laws on the horizon in the UK right now. Like, they seem to quietly be pushing this tyranny through.
How am I speeding and doing 45? Fuck this cam. And I don't mean 45 miles an hour, I mean 45 kilometers an hour. Ooh, we're about to go past an undiscovered point of interest, apparently.
That's me boss when
Yeah,
he tries.
what
Oh, Trim. Trim is an angry little driver.
What have we found around the corner? Oh, it's a gas station.
Here we go. Here's a Bezek special.
Yes. Yep. Yep. It's legal because the game didn't yell at me. No, it's not a citation. The game clearly said it was legal. Because the game will punish you if you do something illegal.
The game just didn't expect you to do something that crazy.
Like I said, Trim taught me how to drive. In Europe.
Hector says, look how cheap the petrol is.
I know, right? It's absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
I don't know if I think I can do a dodgy on this one, unfortunately. Also, what the fuck is with the extra giveaway sign?
yeah, I don't... Do you really need the sign and the light?
I suppose for when the lights inevitably fail.
Well, maybe they're not 24-hour lights. Maybe they're only on during daytime. Could be part-time light.
We've got... That's a weird thought, and I've never seen those.
I have, but mostly on roundabouts.
I've never seen those either.
Really? Well, some of the roundabouts
Yeah.
over here, like they have lights on them, but they only turn the lights on at busy times. Any other time, it's just normal roundabout rules.
Yeah, right. Remember the
poor
pedestrian. It's fine. He didn't die. Why are you going so slow, dude?
He's like, speed limit.
Sounds like an excuse for sissies. Now, I think this is a loading zone.
It looks like a loading zone.
Company doesn't know shit, Primed.
Ooh.
If the game doesn't say it was illegal, it was clearly legal.
I'm having
The
that
game is
hammer.
established this all.
I don't even know why I'm collecting the collectibles, but since they're here, I'm definitely collecting them. Oh.
Apparently we need to make a second trip as well.
Really? Are we full?
Yep, we're full.
We could have got more than that on.
I reckon we could have. Yeah, the second trip will probably be done with fast travel, I think.
Hector says that's a fire lane. Gets towed. Well, if they could tow it back to the construction site, that'd be great.
You know what? We might just...
I think Bezek just parked in the middle of the road there. Oh!
It's okay, my truck will right away. Whoa, what the fuck? Game? Game, are you okay? Let's...
I can see under the world. Hey, there's a hot air balloon under the world. That's a weird place for a hot air balloon.
Travel somewhere else. Apparently the trailer's too long to fast travel there. Fucking hell. This, like I said, this game's a fucking piece of crap.
Donald said, it's a good thing that the game did not have road condition affected by weather. Some of those big loader in a trailer did cause a truck to cause an accident on the major roadway.
No, I'll fucking roll it if you want.
I mean, all you need to do is, like, touch it the wrong way and it'll flip upside down. The trailer threw a tantrum.
Terrain.
But yeah, I've seen these big boys in the wrong weather get a bit slidey, end up jackknifed.
Oh, you want to talk about slidey? Hold on. Let me just handbrake turn the corner. Got it.
Perfect.
There used to be a sign there.
Good job. 10 out of 10.
You're welcome. I took out the street sign. It was perfect. And again, since the game didn't complain, it must have been legal.
The game thought it was fun. See, now this is a posh area, chat. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, look at this. Ah, here we go. Another corner to handbrake turnaround. Got him. So your game didn't complain, must have been legal.
And Gim's like, well, it's your repair bill, mate. I don't have to fine you. You're paying the repair bill.
Collisions don't cause repair damage.
Do they not?
Nope.
They missed a trick there, I guess.
Oh yeah, now that this road's just a pain in the ass.
Didn't we build this road? I think we built this road.
We built a small section of this road and then it magically auto completed. Oh dear. Righty.
Do you want the developers to have the pay damage to other cars, owners, or people property for damage done? Bezek would lose his qualification in real life, like some drivers. Yeah, I think he would have lost more than his qualification if he was driving like that.
Well, no, according to the Australian court system, if I do 160 and run down a little old lady and kill her, that gets you out on bail.
Oh.
That's just a probation.
Fair enough. So 160 is the absolute
At least
cap on
160. Oh no, you could probably do further depending on how brown you are.
Fair enough. Get in the crane. You can hire another crane, by the way. We have more than one crane slot.
I know, but do we actually have another crane slot?
Well, yeah.
Where would it go though?
I don't know. Somewhere, because like if you click on if you go to the bottom of the crane and hold down G or whatever the button is on the controller, there's the option for like having another crane.
Oh fuck! Let's have another crane then.
You might have to hire one, but there is an option to put it in there.
Apparently there is.
I don't know where it's gonna go.
An option.
But I mean.
Yeah. What kind of crane do we feel like? I'll see how the silly little cheap one goes.
Well, I think I need to move these down.
Yeah, is this going to... No, crane area is blocked. I thought so.
Oh. It lied. It definitely told lies.
It definitely lied.
Edmund's
You can have a bunch of cranes to select from, but... what am I doing?
Bezek, is there anything you can press on that to, like, open that?
The sides.
No,
probably. Let me just finish in the menu.
Because I can only pick up the whole thing. Oh, no, not the sides of this.
Yes.
The actual.
Right, you mean this thing?
Yeah.
Yes, there is. Unlock transport frame. I've pressed the button on it.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'll need to do this one in a minute too.
Yeah, and then I get to go on another adventure.
If you like.
Yeah.
Donald says Bezek could always work as an illegal cat employee without qualification check. A few other projects in the city work may have been done by other undocumented cat employees.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Have you know that Katie's dig fantastic holes?
You should have seen our hole. It was awesome before we filled it with concrete.
Yeah, some great hole. Right, what do we got here? What have we fished out of the box? double doors. Go over here.
I wonder how the fast travel will work this time when I come back. It's gonna be a shit show, I'm sure.
I'll just see you go flying past me.
Yeah, well, it'll be good for the content anyway. It'll be good for thumbnails.
I don't know, the kitty in the litter box is good for the thumbnails. I do like her blinking keys. I'm pleased with how they came out.
Yeah.
Wasted an entire day on it.
I don't think that's a waste.
Wasted the entire day on it. But they're
Let's see if I get
adorable.
stuck in the terrain again. Oh, not this time. Apparently it's fine this time.
Good.
But I think this calls for for an actual crane rental. What do we have at the vehicle deal?
It's not a waste. I mean, it might have been a little waste when I did have other things to do.
Nah,
Like I could work, or I could make the cats like I think I'll probably do something like just kind of have them have like little mouths to yap, and then I'll put them in the reactive thing so that they like start talking when we talk. I think would be pretty good.
That'll be really cool.
But it's gonna require a little bit more photoshopping before I can actually make them do that.
Yeah, Hector X said, speaking of which, a trailer just lit, causing it to release 250 million bees. Sounds like a Nicolas Cage movie to me. Not the bees!
The bees?
The bees! Not the bees!
I think I've missed where we posted that.
Yeah.
I do not see it anywhere.
I don't think they posted anyway, just in the comments.
Well, I just see over disc will see the bees. Was it further up?
That was just a comment. Did you see, just in general, I assume? Apparently a truck rolled over and released 250 million bees or something.
Why did the truck have 250 million bees on it? Why was he stealing the bees?
That is an excellent question.
Oh,
it was clearly an Illuminati bee delivery.
He's posted it in general chat now.
He's posting it now.
Just abandon the crane, it's fine. It's fine. Why don't we have any music? Where's the music gone? Where music?
There was music.
There was music. Shuffle playlist? It just kind of stopped. Why did you stop? Huh, weird. Okay, anyway. Bees.
I have acquired additional crane.
Bees! 250 million bees unleashed upon northern Washington after truck overturns. Officials
oh dear.
Busy. Full of beehives. Oh, it was carrying beehives.
Oh.
The bees weren't very happy about that.
They probably were not.
But why though? Oh, there he is.
Not?
Yeah. Oh, you can see the swarm. Well,
holy crap!
I don't envy the guys who had to go and deal with that problem. Like, oh, sorry, Mrs. Bees. Please don't sting us. Oh, I know bees are important for the ecosystem. I just don't understand why there was 250 million of them on the back of a truck.
Presumably they're being transported from... for some reason. Kathunk.
Need to go and open that
Oh.
one.
That's apparently not the helpful button.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, time to open up some of these. What the hell do we do with the empty one?
Did we see you talking about the diverse people and didn't want to be mislabeled? Maybe. Donald said, how's the baby disco? She's good. She's actually quieter than I expected her to be. She seems to be hanging out well with Daddy tonight. She will eventually come in here because she's going to be like, no, it's bedtime. I don't want to cuddle Mama.
Poor Mama.
I was kind of hoping that maybe I'd be able to get her to sleep with me before the stream, but she looked like she was going to settle, and then suddenly she kind of bounced up and was like, where's my teddy bear? I want to play. I'm like, yeah, she is.
And then just goes like, damn it, child. I got a smaller portable crane because apparently we have a different brand that hopefully Udisco can use.
Hector Rex says, how do you even go about rounding them all up? Some poor sad. Oh, I believe that if I know anything about bees, that they would go for the queens, I think, and if they got the queens, the rest of them would kind of just come along.
Yeah.
So
that's pretty much it. The queens will try and find somewhere to nest, so they just need to find where the bees have swarmed to. Grab the queen, leg it to somewhere that they actually want the queen, and then deposit them.
So it's probably not quite as big of a cleanup as you might think. You're not gonna have to kind of go around with a net and grab every single bee, but yeah, you're gonna have to go in there and
yeah, you're gonna have to collect
extract
the queens.
Still not a job I envy.
No. There'll still be a very high risk of bee-related workplace injuries.
They're not going to be very happy about it.
No.
Oh, that honey.
No, there's probably not going to be any honey if they're bees that are being relocated for...
Yeah, it might just be in transport.
Bee-relating purposes.
Just was. It's a sticky situation.
Ah, that's a paddling.
What's a paddling? Oh, the
sticky situation.
Edmund says simple rain will stop the bees from swarming and result in the death of one of the queens. We just don't want the queens to die.
That's probably not good for anyone. Oh. Apparently this is a piece, it needs to go in one very specific location and that location only.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
That's not right. Hector Rex says, I regret nothing!
Did he let the bees out?
No, he made the pond.
Ah.
I think he will take his paddling with glee.
Strange people.
Having the correct amount of bee queens is needed. The other worker bees will naturally follow. The job is a high risk of potential being stung. Still, even with the suit on. Yeah, I can imagine their bees are currently not going to be very happy, and probably less so if you're going in to try and retrieve the queen. Queens. There's probably a few of them.
Yeah. It's probably not going to be a fun time for the guys that have to retrieve him, but it's probably not as bad as it sounds. Still not a great day at work when you get the call. Yeah, we need you to round up 50 million bees from an overturned life. It's like, God damn it, Joe.
Trevor's like, whoops, well, not my job.
Thanks, so Beamer. Dear. Good lord, that's all. I still don't know what we do with the empty cases. Do they magically get teleported away?
Edmund says, fun fact, queens are not born, they're made with royal jelly. Yeah. I don't know too much about bees, although I have
Aren't
watched a
they
lot of stuff
as
about
born
ants.
as any
Funnily
queen
enough.
and as any bee? Like, isn't it a larva that's fed royal jelly or something?
I'm not sure.
Like, they're not magically fucking generated out of royal jelly.
Don't know.
They're fed it as like larvae or something, and it causes them to metamorphose differently or some shit, isn't it?
I don't know. I know more about ants because I've watched too much Ants Canada. Anyway, he's actually managed to make ants interesting because he's got like a macro camera, so he zooms right in on the individual ants, and then he's like, "So here's what my ants have been up to today."
Something's disconnected. Desk, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, although I have no idea why the computer's making noises at me.
I don't know.
I fucking hate that.
Bee suits are made to be resilient against being stinged with proper equipment. No one is going to have fun that day. Well, I can't imagine that they will be.
No. It's not going to be a fun day. It's not going to be super shit, but it's not going to be fun.
I don't know, probably still going to be pretty shit. It's not quite the stage of rounding up 250 million individual bees, but it's still going to be pretty shit. Is that us?
Oh, great. Prefabricated wall element concrete. So we need to go get another piece of wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, wait, that's spawned in next to your crane. And then we need to pour the columns, so... Now, next to the foot of your crane is the piece of concrete that needs to be put into position.
Where?
Literally near the foot of your crane.
Oh. Well, I'm glad it just gave us that. Bees become a queen if they have royal jelly fed to them, like some insects. Yes, any normal worker bee will be changed into a queen. They just pick one after the hive gets to a certain size. Huh.
Is it... I thought it was the larva that got fed it, but fair enough.
Yeah, it might not be. Like...
Oh, I can press Y on these to return.
Unless some species of ant, like, they'll suddenly just kind of promote one if they lose the queen. Like, some it's a death sentence, and others, like, they just promote one. Just a random worker becomes queen.
Madness. And yes, we were right not to get rid of the concrete machine.
4 columns. Right, let's put crane back. Get out of the crane. You can only have one queen in a hive, so one has to go after they make a new queen. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess she goes off to make a new hive, like ants generally.
Yeah, they either branch off to make a new hive, or the workers basically just red wedding the old queen.
Bees don't do diversity hiring. Be like the bees. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the queens get a bit old and they're like, right, Okay, so we're gonna pick a new queen. We're not gonna promote any of you girls up. Like here's a wasp that we found down the road. This is our new queen.
Oh, too real, too real. Right. Hopefully this doesn't take too much
Oh,
concrete.
you need to open your little hopper.
Ah, fucking hopper.
There you go. A beehive, if there is more than one queen bee, usually one leaves with a part of the workers versus building a hive. Queen adds if there is two or more, they have the same issue. If no two queen rule. Well, I think for a lot of ants, they'll spawn like a bunch of potential queens, and then they fly off and mate, and then lose their wings, and then they will spawn a new hive from that, or a colony.
Something like that.
But I mean, there are so many different breeds, species of ants that some of them do have multiple queens. Some of them just they'll have like 6 or 7 queens.
They're weird RBs and ants. Ah, damn it, I might be a touch too close to some of those. That's unfortunate.
Well, Edward says actually, I'm not sure what the stage of life bee is when they change. I've never actually thought about it. It's probably more likely it happens when young because they do change into a noticeably different insect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the larva's fed raw jelly rather than, well, honey essentially. And I think that's when it triggers them to metamorphose differently. Yeah, bees and ants are weird.
They're weird, but they are fascinating.
Yes. And much like most weird and fascinating animals, they're nice when they're outside. When they're inside, that's when they have a problem.
They don't even need to be outside or inside. Like, I don't mind watching them. I'll watch them online. Like, they're quite interesting to watch online. But I wouldn't necessarily want them in my house.
No, I occasionally get bees wafting around in the lawn and things, and I don't mind that, but it's just like, can you not be where I'm walking? That'd be great. Because it's my... Well, like, because they're bees. They'll ignore me as long as I don't threaten them, but if I accidentally step on one of them, then it's on like fucking Donkey Kong. Primed asks, don't termites get wings and swim? Yes, in much the same way ants do, I believe. In pretty much the exact same circumstances. New queens spawn some drones or whatever it is. The males are called spawn. They also grow wings, they fuck off. The males will die off. Annoyingly, the males just fucking get all over the fucking house. Like, when it's ant or swarming season, if you don't keep the fucking doors and windows closed, there's ants on every fucking surface. It's friggin' horrid.
At least we might actually get away with just one tank.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I need to reposition the machine, Disco.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm just too close to get an angle on the stupid things, I think.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's a little bitty tank on this thing. There we go.
You're gonna want to reopen your hopper.
Yeah. Oh. Did you mind? I can't extend the crane. Thank you.
Trying to give you concrete, damn it. 84%. Come on, we can do it with one tank. Just be sparing with it. Be stingy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Says being a queen ant or queen bee is not an easy job, as only one insect can be queen to avoid conflict at the home of the insect. Well,
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
In a lot of ant
insects
colonies,
don't
I
really.
know they don't really. The queen doesn't really do the defense stuff. Like she's very deep within
Yeah.
the hive, and her job is just to lay eggs all day, every
Yeah.
day. She's
Cool.
just a
Now we
baby
need to
making machine.
reposition some more stuff. Right. So, is my crane legitimately parked on where we need to deposit that stuff? Yes, yes, it is.
Let's move the concrete thingy over here.
Well, fortunately for insects, they're not sentient, really. They're more like biological friggin' computer programs, biological robots, than they are actual thinking, feeling beings.
Oh my god, I watched a video at one point. It was a little bit mean, but it was really interesting. So
Oh,
ants
I bet I know what. Oh no, not that one.
ants will they will put dead ants on in a dead ant area, right? So they'll find an ant that is dead and they'll pick it up and they'll take it to the dead ant area. But they do everything via like pheromones and smells and stuff.
Yeah.
And so if you put a certain pheromone on an ant, it thinks it's dead and it takes itself to the graveyard.
That's wild.
Like
There was another.
somebody
There
did
was an.
that, and it literally
Uh,
took itself to the graveyard and sat there until the pheromone wore off.
there was an experiment done on wasps, one of those types of wasps that parasitizes spiders, I think it was. And so what it does is it stings a spider to paralyze it, and then it takes it back to its burrow, puts it down outside the burrow, then goes inside the burrow to check if it's safe or whatever. So what the scientists did is every time the wasp went back into the burrow, they picked up the spider with a pair of tweezers and moved it, and every time the wasp repeated the same thing, the same program, because they're not actually really thinking beings. They're just kind of like biological robots.
Fascinating.
It is. But wasps very much need to be a fascinating over there kind of deal.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Mark is like, how long is that crane? Apparently very fucking long. It's a lot bigger than you'd expect for a road crane, isn't it?
I think these are the ones we wanted. I'm going to assume that they are, and hope and pray that they are.
They don't look like they're the right colour.
For what?
Ceiling components. So we might need another trip with the forklifts.
Oh, well, I guess I'll put this back on the pile then.
Yeah. Oh dear.
God damn it! Stop swinging! Stop swinging!
God, this is an absolutely massive crane. An unreasonably large crane. Almost. But I think I'm right about it at its limit.
Oh, really?
Well done.
It went green, and then it was like, no, actually, I'm not gonna put it
Yeah,
there.
because it must have been on a swing, silly thing.
If you're green, I'm going to believe that you are green.
Your first mistake was believing this game.
That's true. Has chat gone quiet, or is it just not showing me their messages?
I haven't seen anything more since Donald
I'm actually gonna put it off
talks
of
about
top chat
Queens.
because I know what it's like. It'll be hiding anything that's even marginally spicy.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing that at the moment. I think they've just gone quiet. They've all fallen asleep, which is fine as long as they leave the stream running.
Yeah. It's just to give me the watch hours. Like, I was looking at it the other day, and like, apparently I'm still only like 500 watch hours out of the 3,000 that I need to reapply for part of my monetization. I can't even have the whole monetization back for that. Like, ads is like 5,000 hours. But even to get back my super chats and my memberships, that's 3,000 hours, and I'm still only like 500 or 600. So I don't know when it started measuring it from, but it's like, thanks YouTube, thanks.
Alright, so we need to go back to the building material dealer. Now where was that? Over here in town, I believe.
Wait for Dinka.
Waiting for Dinka.
I mean,
Excellent.
we've all gone to research fees. That's where they've gone.
Well, I do want to know what part of the life cycle they turn regular bees into queens. Oh boy, this road's a bit rough. Anything resembling a fun speed. Your Prime's off to bed. Yep, that's
night,
about
Prime.
the right hour. Good night, Prime.
Okay.
Have a profitable day at work.
How does a bee become the queen? Queens are raised from the same fertilized female eggs as worker bees. A newly hatched female larva is neither a queen nor a worker cat. There are small differences in the composition of royal jelly fed to larvae destined to be a queen or a worker. The variation in diet starts from the time of larvae hatch. So it's baby bees.
It's baby bees, the larvae.
Baby bees. The more you know. See, it's an educational stream.
Education, that'll get you on a list. Now, hopefully I'm going to the right building materials dealer. I think we are. Oh no, I've accidentally drifted off the road.
Yeah. In fact, the stuff's probably still at the building material. You bought all of it.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we bought everything and left it there. Yeah, found the speeding camera. It's a 60 credit fine, which I believe means that it's equivalent to free. Ooh.
Equivalent to free. Yeah, it's not big fine.
No. I won't park it across the road this time.
Yeah, it was a little in the way last time. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, and lights are on now too. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, little bear. Hi. What's the matter, baby? Let me put Bezek cam on and Bezek can load the truck.
Yes, I'm gonna forklift.
Let me just... Cup? I think she wants a drink, darling.
milk? Okay. Well, you sit up on here then. I'll go.
Well, you can give it to me. I'm just putting a Bezek cam on so that chat's got something to watch. One Bezek cam. There we go. Chat. Just make that a little bigger.
Forklift time.
Yes.
Baby noises. Yes.
Yes. Baby noises. Just trying to make this a little bigger. Oh. What did I do? I turned it sideways. That was definitely something.
Game, why are you being weird? There we go. Thank you.
I feel like it's not getting any better. Slightly better.
Come on, you should fit for some game. There we go. Slide it into place. Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop touching it.
Is it not working as well as planned?
Could be better. I'm literally just trying to the Discord thing on the screen without having all the crap.
How strange.
That's better. Look at that. Full blown Bezek cam there. Done. Right, little booby. Come here. I think Daddy was gonna go get your drink. Oof! You just come over here and sneeze on me.
Look up.
I don't know where your cup
Buggers
is.
everywhere.
Where's Cup? I don't know. We're gonna watch Bezek. What's Bezek doing? What's he doing? Is that a forklift?
Yeah.
What's that?
Please.
What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
she's got the please part figured out, but
What do you
not the
want?
telling you what it is she wants part.
No.
I don't know what you want.
Body.
I don't actually know what you want, little bit. Look, truck. She's please, but I don't know what she actually wants.
Yeah, doesn't say what she wants, but lots of please.
Are you tired? Ready for bed? Ow.
Not bed, she says. Anything but that.
She loves her bed. She loves her bed.
Yeah, if Disco goes with her, I'm sure.
Yeah, pretty much. She's like, I get cuddles in bed. It's fine. Great. It's great. Maybe we'll get Daddy to open the window if you're going to be in here, though. Last week you got hot and bothered.
Yeah, she doesn't like being hot.
Da. Can you tell Bezek, what does the crocodile say? What does George say?
Meow.
Meow meow.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I still don't know who told her what the crocodile says.
I know, it's spot on too.
I never taught her that. Oh, milk. Say thank you, Daddy.
Yeah, she watched a bit of Miss Rachel. It's been pretty good in general, but I thought Miss Rachel was a bit sad.
Edmund says baby noise. My mature brain cannot cope with waiting till August time for me to sleep. Good night. Good night. Definitely want to get caught up on sleep now because those first couple months are a little bit rough.
Yeah.
It's a good job
Silly
they're
tiny
cute.
human not knowing how to survive.
It's a good job they're cute because they are terribly noisy in the first couple months.
Oh. Yes, I've lost my eardrums on several occasions, so I can't imagine how being trapped in the room with the baby goes.
The crocodile says Shazoo. It's at the Rex. And she even does little hands, like she gets the hands up like a rock and emotion.
Wonder where she came up with this.
I don't know. I don't know how she's acquired this information. Stop
It's correct, but
touching the keyboard with your fetus. Stop touching the keyboard with your fetus.
it's not for baby.
Oh.
It's not for cats either, but good luck with that either.
Yeah, well, I mean, good luck telling the cat that it's not for him.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna tickle this foot since it keeps touching my keyboard. And my foot now. My foot now.
Yeah, you put it where it wasn't supposed to go and it got eaten by the mum monster. Silly child. That's how you lose feces.
She's like, no, stop tickling my feet. Why are you not in bed?
Child cannot sleep. It must be really inconvenient to stream with.
Well, that must be on the floor now, huh?
With the cup.
Where's the cup? I wonder. Could it be on the floor?
Wonder how it got there.
Well, I'm not going down there to fetch it. Or if you sleep with your foot off the bed.
Please. Please. Please.
Please what, darling?
Yes, you've said please, but what the fuck do you want? Bubbles?
I haven't got any bubbles. The bubbles are in the front room with Daddy.
No bubble.
No bubbles. Don't touch the microphone. Do not touch. Wait, what's that? What's Bezek got?
Cut.
It's kind of like a tractor, but not really.
I mean, it's close. The tractor's close enough for a child. But I ain't.
A tractor. Well, I mean, you know, I suppose it could be called a tractor.
Yeah.
Me. P.
Are you singing? You can...
Bye.
Just thinking about Black Sheep.
Black sheep.
Bye.
Good job.
Yeah.
Although I think to be
Why-
friendly for YouTube, it probably has to be Baba Rainbow Sheep.
Yeah, probably. Biodiverse sheep. One thing that does worry me about poor Gracie's future is she's got to think she has imaginary friends called Bezek and Bleach and Trim.
I don't know. Like, she's literally gonna grow up in an age where the internet is normal, isn't she?
Yeah.
Baba ethnically diverse sheep, yeah. Much. I'm pretty sure they did try and change it to Baba Rainbow Sheep at one point.
I'm pretty sure they did because it's so stupid we couldn't come up with it to mock them. Ooh, Disco's got a forklift again.
Yeah, she's still on me though, so I'm
Is a
gonna
bit
leave it on
wiggly.
Bezek cam just because it's probably gonna be a bit more interesting. But I will try and assist.
Literally doing Prime's life at work. Load the truck, unload the truck.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah. At least it looks like we've got fancy air-conditioned forklifts.
Did you watch any more of Clarkson's Farm this week?
I did not watch more of Clarkson's Farm this week, unfortunately. I need to get around to sitting down and rewatching the whole series.
Yeah.
Because I've absorbed most of it through YouTube shorts and memes.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with this.
It's how I swear I've seen most movies these days.
Yeah,
Just through
same.
memes.
Same. Same.
How do you know so much about the movie? Did you? How many times did you guys watch it? Like what? None. I've just seen it in
Watch
memes.
No. Gracie, please stop. Thank you. I really need the headphones to remain in my ears.
Yes, that would present a small problem.
Yes. Well, this week, maybe the chat knows what I'm talking about, because they'll have watched Clarkson's Farm.
Of course they would have.
Yes. I was really, really unimpressed this week with those two women that he hired to help him open the pub.
No.
Like, so they comes in, and they're like, you know, we are basically pubs. Like, we breathe pubs. We've opened so many pubs. Like, we're amazing at it. So then they come in and they help, like, pick out everything for the pub. They help with the layout. They make their demands. They tell him he needs to buy this, that, and the next thing. He does all of it, right? And then they have a bit of a disaster of an open because, I mean, it's Jeremy, so of course it was going to be a disaster of an open. Like, their water went down, and just they ran out of food because they didn't think about portion control, and like just everything that could go wrong did go wrong.
Yeah,
and then
so they did an absolutely shit job.
Well, a lot of it would have been Jeremy, right? Granted,
probably
because Jeremy's Jeremy, but like. Then they turned around. They actually legitimately turned around and were like, they pulled him to one side after the opening weekend, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this building we don't think is suitable for a pub." Right.
You could have mentioned that before you fucking helped lay
And
it out,
I'm just,
psychos.
yeah. So I'm just sat there like, what the actual fuck? Like Jeremy seemed genuinely quite annoyed with them as well. He's just like, well, thanks for the input there, ladies, but like.
It's a bit fucking right.
And I thought, that, like, what the actual fuck? Like, what's he supposed to do now? Like, what's he actually supposed to do now? He's, already got the building. He's already spent God knows how much getting all the stuff you asked him to get for the building. Making all the changes you asked him to make to the building. And now, at this point, after he's opened the damn thing, you tell him it's not fit for purpose. Like, why didn't you tell him this at the start?
Yeah, this wouldn't have been helpful to know before he spent all the money on the shit.
And then it seems like they rage quit the next day and he had to go and, like, find somebody to help him do the front of house.
Good lord.
I was so angry for it.
So, they sound lovely.
So I think he ended up, like, getting, like, a local, like, head of year teacher for a local school. Like, she managed to do it.
Well, it can't be very hard then, can it?
It's just like, yeah, well, I guess he picked the wrong people to help him open the pub because, like, I thought they were like experts. Pub opening experts. There was the problem. Experts being experts again.
That's it. Experts. Every time it's the bloody experts.
Do you know what? I was about ready to send you like to send you it and be like, here's a thing for your expert segment. Gracie, you cannot do that. You can't kick the headphones with your feeties. I need the headphones to remain in my ears so I can hear Bezek.
Yes.
Gracie's like, I don't care. What do I care about Bezek for?
What is it? What is it?
Tiggy's not in here. Tiggy's in the other room.
If only there was a solution for how she could access Tiggy.
Daddy's looking after Tiggy.
Oh, this game.
What's wrong with the game now? What's it done this time?
Oh, it's the load's stuck to the forklift as well as in position.
Oh yeah, I had to reset the.
Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Oh, I've kept the load at least.
Well, hey, why are you blowing raspberries on me?
She does that a lot.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck again. But I did get it in the right place. I'm actually going to quickly flip the chair back a bit. You may hear a brief microphone squeak as I move everything.
No, I...
Oh, it didn't squeak?
Thump, thump, thump. No, squeaks, just lots of thumping.
Well, yeah, I had to get everything moved.
Yeah, as you do, of course.
Because suddenly everything's out of range. But I do have a bit more space now for me.
Damn it, this time.
What?
Just because of the size of those big beams, it's like a fucking inch too small of a gap to fit these components in.
Well, that's why I left the other side empty for you.
Yeah. I'm not blaming you.
So, what are you doing, little bit? Are you staying here and being quiet, or are you going to see Daddy? Looks like we're staying here.
Yeah. Yes. Hopefully you're doing the being quiet part.
Oh, apparently. I already placed this. That's why I had to teleport. Because I got stuck.
Apparently you hadn't placed.
What was that thing? Ow, 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 ow.
I think we might have just enough space to complete the load with this.
Oh, come here. You, madam, are gonna have to go and see Daddy in a minute if you're not careful. I cannot have you wiggling in here. No, that's Mommy's keyboard. Alright. Okay. That will be a good summon for Daddy.
No.
Where is Daddy? Where's Daddy?
Baby.
Yeah, Gracie baby.
Mama.
Can you go hang out with Tiggy and Daddy?
What?
Who's that? She's happy enough. Right. Her cup, she dropped it down there, so I'm gonna have to get it. Unless you can see it.
I'm supposed to be old.
You're not old.
Taking advantage of an old man.
Taking advantage of an old man here. Have your spawn.
Right, time for the bin. Or should we recycle you? Maybe someone might want you. Come on then.
Right. I'm free. You might want to take a milk. No?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Prime says, God, I remember her just babbling and now speaking. Time flies. It's now really off to bed. Best luck. Yes, go to bed, Prime. Thank you for stopping in, but go to bed. You need to make money. Unlike disco, this isn't making you money, Prime. Hopefully this makes disco money. Fucking YouTube, I swear to God.
That is YouTube for you. It's more likely to make money through Streamlabs than YouTube. Oh my god, it's taking these again. I don't think I can get these up there. Every time I put them up there, it does place them, but then I get stuck. So I try and teleport off, and then it's like, yeah. About that, I'm just gonna send the thing that you tried to place with you.
That's really helpful. It isn't of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'd better fit, you prick. Oh, I'm not far over enough. A little bit stuck in the disco.
Not me. Hi, Sega Dad. How's it going?
I've heard rumours he might be a bit psycho.
Yeah, I don't think that this is actually going to go up there.
Fit, you prick of a thing.
Whee!
Ah. Right.
I might have to put this
Yeah,
one
this
back.
doesn't want to work too like either. I am going to try using the crane.
Sega Dad says, are you observing the maximum loading rate? Look, we're having a bit of a cat situation here. If it fits, it sits, okay?
And if it doesn't fit, we get a bigger hammer. We will make these things fit.
Yeah, if it fits, it sits. Oh, there was space around this side. Would we might be able to put this in there.
Yeah, we might be able to. If you bring those big blocks back over here, I should be able to load at least the one that was giving you trouble.
Yeah, it should go in there. I just, like, it's giving me the option. Unfortunately, I'm just not able to get out afterwards. And then it's taking the whole thing with it when I teleport out.
You know, if you can position it for the crane, and we can just work it that way.
Bezek cam off. There we go. Back on disco cam.
Yay for disco cam.
The toddler doesn't sound overly happy about this situation.
Well, tough shit, hey?
Sounds like he's being told off.
He doesn't deserve to be told off for taking the toddler away.
No, well,
in fact, that was what was asked of him.
It sounds like she's telling him off.
Yeah, I know. God, she's good. Children, eh?
There's Blade.
Yeah, morning, Blade.
It's that time of the day, night, evening,
It's 6:30 in the morning for me. I
morning.
don't know what
Again.
weird hour it is down there for him. It might. Who knows what weird shit daylight savings might have done.
Well, he says morning, so I'm inclined to believe it.
It's definitely morning, but whether the question is whether it's 5:30, 6:30.
Okay, so this should fit in here.
It should. You might need to just drop it, and I can crane it, and it'll auto snap.
Okay. Let me pop it down now. It is 6:30 in Blade's neck of the wood.
Yeah, I believe that is thanks to the glorious abomination. Wait, come back. It did have the crane symbol on it. There we go.
I'll go get you the last one.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, Blade.
Yeah. A lovely Monday morning for Blade.
I hope Blade has a better time than last week.
No poo explosions, no punamis. Right. Yes, you should fit, you prick of a thing.
Yeah, Blade says daylight savings ended months ago.
It does not want to fit because it's a piece of poo. Right, if it doesn't want to fit properly, let's play stupid shitty buggers with.
I might be able to get one in this way. It does look like it should go in there.
It should. And it will if we cheat it.
But I shall just leave this here. And what happens, happens.
I'm not taking a second trip. It's all going in one, even if we have to break the laws of physics.
If it fits, it fits. Cat rules.
Yeah.
Here's hoping
Ta-da!
public holiday today. Does that mean no
not
work?
public holiday. It either means no work or
Quiet day.
lots of extra money.
Oh, that too. That would make my day better.
Yep.
That would definitely make my day better.
Right. Let's take the
Oh, no work. It's good day off today. Why are you up then, Blade?
Nice.
Why are you awake? I mean, we appreciate you in the chat, but why the hell are you not in bed?
Humans demanding his attention.
You just ran somebody over, but
It's fine. They're okay. I didn't feel a thing.
the baby woke him up. Fair.
Yeah, there's lots of that going around.
Fair.
It's fine. It's a green light.
Well, you might notice, Blade, we upgraded the kitty cats. They now blink and twitch and generally be adorable.
Yes, almost like real cats.
Almost.
Jane poor Black seems horrendously busy. He'd enjoy the kitty cats.
He would. He would also enjoy that I dug out a picture of baby George the other day. I still need to finish his documentary though.
George is 10. Who'd have thought such things?
I know. It says outstanding. Like, I may or may not have spent my day animating kitty cats instead of working. The choice of being self-employed, you know? This is something I can choose to do. And I only intend to make them better. I would love to have them to have little talky mouths if I can be bothered to do it. I will unfortunately have to draw them out.
Yeah. Run them through the avatar thingy.
Maybe. I mean,
or something, potentially.
There's probably not much point in doing that because I'm not
True.
going to be using the face rigging software, so
Oh, yeah.
and it's not going to be real time animating them. So I'll probably just put like a looping animation on and like kind of randomize the voice, the mouth shapes.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
Makes sense.
California really loves its illegals. What's happening now? Come on. Real time on the ground updates.
Now, they're so desperate to fight for their freedom, they're all going to go to jail. It's hilarious. But hopefully that's a good. That ends up being a good place to park. Now to unload all those ceiling components.
I don't understand the mindset though of being like running defense for people who illegally snuck in. Like,
Well,
if
it's
you
simple.
wanna,
They're brown, therefore they're perfect and can do no wrong.
like, if you wanna help, then like, I don't know, volunteer helping people do paperwork to apply legally or something. Like,
But that would require actually putting effort in, and wouldn't be publicly virtue signaling that you're a perfect person.
but like, if that's a cause you care about, and you're like, look, there are people who maybe do genuinely need our help. Like, that can be true. And also, it can be bad to illegally sneak into a country. Like, both things can be true. So, instead of standing outside, like, rioting, essentially, because people who broke the law are being treated accordingly, why don't you go and volunteer your time helping people who want to do it the legal way fill out paperwork?
Because they want to loot and riot.
Oh.
We know this. We remember the Summer of Love.
But Disco, who will serve our tacos in California? What? Like, they're so racist. It's like, who will pick our cotton?
I think another one of them got caught saying something like that recently. It's like, holy shit. You think so lowly of these people.
Oh yeah, you sent me some pictures of that, Blade. I meant to reply, but I was dealing with a baby at the time. I would in fact like updates on that process. He's smoking pulled pork over 20 hours and sent me photos
Yummy.
of all the starter ingredients. Just to rub it in, you know, that he's not sharing.
Of course. Well, friggin' Mellox apparently handmade ice cream and didn't share.
Sounds good. Something
Like,
isn't right.
There seems to be a slight problem.
No, Disco. We want all the good boy points with none of the work. They're also being paid by groups to do these rights. Yeah. Isn't there, like, somebody was showing a website the other day where you could literally just, like, rent a mob to go and protest, to go and do activism for whatever cause you pay
I'm
them
not
for.
remotely surprised. You're right there, Disco.
Also told Maxi, yeah, I'm just waiting for you to move. I can't go any further because you're in the way. But now I've got a big old swing going. I'll send Bezek photo too. You can send Bezek photos, and you will probably hear him drooling.
Bezek could use breakfast.
I do like it with pulled pork.
Mm-hmm. So the hotel is apparently at 44% completion.
Good. But at least it's taken us a while.
Mm. Several streams later.
Yes. The left loves their low paid slave. I know, it's like, it's so horrible. Where they're just like, oh, who's gonna do all the work that we don't want to do? Or they're like, well, are you gonna go and work here? Like, are you gonna go do it? It's like,
For a fair wage, yes. But they're not interested in paying a fair wage. They want slaves. Not well compensated employees.
it's like, well,
Ah,
one, it used to be the teenagers that would go and do a lot of these jobs. So now you're basically like preventing like people who were born here from getting work experience that they desperately need to get the better jobs.
yep. How many times have we said that?
It's like, yeah, this is absolutely like just grr. And then yeah, it is keeping wages down because, well, instead of paying a fair wage to people who would take the jobs but need to live on that money, well, they're just bringing people who don't care. So it's not that they won't do the jobs; they're too good for the jobs. It's like, well, you're not paying a decent wage.
Yeah, well, that's the same here when they complain about, oh, the locals don't want to do the farm work. It's like, no, the locals don't want to do the farm work while still having to pay fucking $300 a week for a room.
Mm. Or I do remember when over here they were talking. I think they were talking about Brexit. And they're like, well, who's gonna come over and pick all the fruit? And say,
The
and the
teenagers,
teenagers would happily be. But see,
the college students.
the problem is when you actually looked into a lot of the jobs was like because people were like, I'd happily go pick fruit, and I applied for the jobs, and then this is the conditions of the job where they're like, well, you're gonna get paid in bed and board. Well, what if you don't need bed and board? Like, so basically,
Yeah.
you're technically getting paid because they're paying your rent for you, but they're only paying for rent for you on site. Well, if
Yeah.
you don't need that, if you got your own home, you're living with your parents because you're a teenager, like, if you just don't want to live on the farm, then you can't take that job.
Yeah,
Because
it's
they're
neo-slavery.
literally designed for people to be brought over to do it because they will do it for somewhere to live and just a little bit pocket money. Whereas somebody who's already got somewhere to live, they want a wage.
Shocking thought. Worker wants wage. Unacceptable. Import migrant.
They don't believe in borders. It doesn't impact them. Well, a lot of the time, like, it is the people who do not live in the neighborhoods that will be impacted by it. So I would absolutely love to run a bus service straight to Mr. Starmer's house from the coast. Just an hourly bus service. It's like, let's see how quick it gets solved when it's on your doorstep.
Yeah, reminds me of the not so much of a joke of if the people coming over were young, attractive women, the feminists had organised a fucking blockade within by the weekend.
Well, fortunately or unfortunately, you don't see an awful lot of young or any women really. I mean,
Literally none at all. It's funny how that works. Meanwhile, those South Africans that came to the US, old men and women abounded. Funny how that works.
for all the Ukraine thing is far too expensive on everybody else. When the refugees started piling in, like they were women and children.
Yeah.
Like I still don't see the. Uh-oh, I think we're having a moment.
No, wait, look. You've got the big crane. You can just go over me.
I don't think I can. I think you've literally got high enough that you're blocking the actual crane.
My camera won't go high enough to find out. Okay, I'm going down. It's an impressive crane, and apparently this is the small one.
Wow. Yeah, I still don't see the logic of we're going to ship even Ukrainian refugees, like, halfway across the world. Like, keep them in a nearby country. Like, if you want to help, then send aid to the country that's going to take them in to help them with the infrastructure. But you should be trying to keep refugees as close as possible, because the idea should always be that you're gonna get them back home. Once it's safe for them to go home. That should always
be the goal, to send them back. Otherwise, they're not refugees.
Otherwise, it's like you've just emptied an entire country. The idea is to keep them safe until it's safe to send them back. And
well, at least it used to be.
The best way to do that generally is to have them stay in the nearest safe country. And,
which is probably not England.
No. And that's not to say that England couldn't, like, maybe send some money to the nearest close country if they genuinely want to help. And be like, look, okay, this is towards the cost incurred for keeping these people for a couple of years until this gets sorted out. But no, like, instead you're funding planes over here, having to ask people to take people into their homes. Just, I don't know. But at least it was actually women and children, so.
Yeah. This time. Not that the women seem to be very fucking grateful to either the men that stayed behind or to their new hosts. Turns out, Disco, there's no such thing as a feminist in a foxhole.
Weird. I thought that feminists were, like, basically men.
No, they look like them and
and smell like them? What was I gonna say?
I thought about it. But then I remembered that men are generally expected to bathe and wash their armpits.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Not because men give a shit, but because women will fucking whine if we don't.
Let's see, what's right choice? I'm ignoring him. What are we saying? Do you need to do the electrical too? That'll be 3 streams. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so, but I mean, maybe. Oh, we're doing a bit of a wobble. We're having a bit of a wobble.
Uh-oh.
No, we're good. Down, down. Haha. Blade, I found a pig for you to smoke next. Who will serve our tea in Pret? well, that's exactly like, you know, who's gonna serve us?
Still can't believe
basically.
that silly bitch said that.
But I mean, she's not the only one though. Like, it just seems to be the sentiment of like the upper class left, where they're just like, "Ugh, but who? I'm certainly not going to. Oh, but are you gonna go and do it?" I said,
But
well,
who's
you
gonna
know,
clean our toilet?
actually, I have, you know, I have my own business, so I'm a bit busy. But like, I have done some of these jobs. Like, unlike you, like, I'm not looking at anything and being like, "Hey, I'm too good for that."
Yeah, and it's silly. Like, a lot of people would clean toilets for a decent wage.
I mean, in most places, if there is a toilet and you're the staff, guess who's cleaning it?
Yeah, they don't bring in extra staff.
Like, if you work in a restaurant and you're like closing things down at the end of the night, guess who's cleaning the toilets?
Yeah.
If you work at a nursing home, I mean, to be fair, in a nursing home they do sometimes, well, they do have cleaning
They
staff,
usually have cleaning
but
staff, but if
also if you're
someone
on the
has an
night shift,
oopsie and ruins the room for the night,
but if you're on a night shift, like, you're quite often expected to go around and have another clean because the cleaning staff don't work nights and things get dirty again. It's like, there are
yeah.
many jobs in which you will be cleaning toilets.
Well, it's probably worse than a nursing home because you're not going to be cleaning toilets, you're going to be cleaning beds that have become toilets.
Yes. All I will say is one of the worst nights I ever had at work was norovirus.
Oh. Fuck that.
I won't go into detail, but the round, it never ended. You got to the end of the round, you went back to the beginning. Like, oh fuck, time to go again.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was a blessing or a curse that time I was the only person who didn't catch it, which meant I didn't even get time off.
Oh, good grief. We've still got several more stages of this to go.
Sark really made you work with the virus. I mean, as much as as much as Sargon may seem like a boomer, he's not quite in a care home yet.
Yeah, he may be a boomer, but I don't think I don't think the IOC's office is a care home just yet.
What are we saying? Oh Jesus! Now the Mexican president is getting involved. Look in the Discord general. Okay,
you mean the totally
let's
not?
have a look. Let's have a look.
The totally not a cartel asset Mexican president.
Oh, Blade, I am jelly. Send him pictures. Anyway, look in the Discord general. General.
Is he pig posting?
He is. General chat. There we go. Oh, he was trying Blade to look in the general chat. There's a piggy.
Is
Piggy. When the sun goes down in California, things are gonna pop off. Okay.
Oh yes.
Excellent. I hope there's people with cameras.
Oh, there will be. There'll be plenty of idiots filming themselves getting absolutely wrecked by the National Guard.
I mean, it does seem kind of like it's been a long time coming, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
it's going to be hilarious.
I did see Trump's post where he's just like, look, if they aren't gonna deal with it, then I'm gonna deal with it. I'm guessing that they've just for a while just been like, well, we could just ignore Trump. It's fine. But just ignore him. He's just making noise, and Trump's just like, well, I ain't asking anymore.
Yeah, well, now that they're actively attacking the immigration officers and facilities. It's like, well, good job giving him an excuse, you dingbats. Marky says the California National Guard should get overtime pay for having to deal with those idiots.
I'm sure they're getting paid nicely. And they get to be up idiots.
Oh, yeah. Which is as good as, which is well worth it.
I mean, I think we were talking about this yesterday on White Pills. We were like, for some of them, this is probably the highlight of their year.
Yeah. Oh dear.
It's going to post it, the Mexican president in politics. Alright, let me put this down. And then I'll have a look. Because I don't want to hold up the next bit.
We know that the Mexican president's bought and paid for by the cartels.
Wait, let's have a quick look, see. I mean, what is he gonna do, though?
Oh, it's a woman. So she's going to send them a strongly worded letter.
Mexico's president-elect just said, if necessary, we'll mobilize. We don't want taxes on remittances from our fellow countrymen. We want the U.S. to Mexico. A head of state openly calling for protests in the U.S. This is unprecedented. Alright. Oh, wow.
Give Trump an excuse to invade Mexico. That'll work. It'd be hilarious.
Trump would be like, change my mind on who's gonna be the 51st state.
We've been saying for ages that they should, that America should just Mexico.
Mm. That's crazy. So she's asking for more people to protest in another. That's terrible.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great for foreign politics. What's that? 200% tariffs on Mexico?
President-elect, and she's already. Does that mean she's not even been like sworn in yet? I guess.
I thought the current president was a woman.
I don't know. It says president-elect. Sounds like has been chosen but hasn't like been inaugurated or whatever yet. So like, imagine that you're that early in your presidency and you're already starting trouble with the fucking most powerful country on earth. Mind you, I'm saying that, but David Lammy is our Secretary of fucking, what is it, foreign stuff.
Yeah. Would you mind quickly hooking us up some concrete disco, please? Yes, we've seen the right cop bending his club. That's a classic from years ago.
She's already been in office a few months, but previous president still has a ton of power and basically runs things he's owned by the cartel. So why is she shooting her mouth off then? The absolute state of the UK government. Like, I can't believe they picked Lammy for that job after, like, the amount he has insulted Trump. I mean, not only is he just a complete jelly brain, but he's also, like, actively insulted Donald Trump. And he's the guy who, like, deals with all our foreign affairs. Mind you, I don't think Starmer was much nicer about him. So.
My collection of psychopaths had to quickly replace our ambassador or whatever because he'd spent 4 years slagging off Trump.
Well, that's literally the entire Labour Party. And then Trump got in again. Labour's just like, hi, Mr. Trump. Because weren't Labour actually trying to go over to the US to basically interfere with the election? And then Trump gets in and they're like, Mr. Trump, friend, yes. That's why they picked Lammy. He's a disgrace. We might need to move your crane, actually. I'm not sure I can get in
Is
there.
it a touch close? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Labour Party did send staffers to the US to get involved.
Yeah, I seem to remember that because people weren't very happy about it because it was kind of interfering in a foreign election.
Foreign interference.
Yeah. They got a bit of a telling off for that. And now they're having to go and, make 1990 with Trump. It's like,
Yeah.
nobody would blame him if he told you to go fuck yourself.
He should have. He really should have come in like a wrecking ball.
Like, oh, was this not you that said this? Especially after I think they had criticized Boris Johnson for playing nice with Trump. And they're like, oh, well, basically, because he's being nice to Trump, he must be a Nazi because he's hanging out with Nazis, and it's like he's hanging out with the president of the U.S. Like, calm down. Yeah, they weren't so mocking when Trump came back. No, they made us look like absolute fucking fools. Well, they are fools.
And most of your country is full of fools for electing the fucking idiots.
Well, you say that like most people voted for them. We don't have the same voting system as you. I mean, one, not everybody has to show up. So most people just didn't this time because they were like, well, that option sucks, and I don't feel like there's much point voting for that option, so I'm just not going to bother getting out of my house today. So...
Yeah, but if you don't vote, you don't get the warrant.
But then, on top of that, of the votes that were cast, they still only got a tiny fucking chunk. Yeah. But because of how things are distributed and, because it's seats rather than absolute number, you've got Reform that had 4 million votes and 4 seats. So because it's seat distribution rather than absolute number of votes, the actual percentage they got was embarrassing. Yeah. They lost. Jeremy Corbyn got more votes when he got trounced last election than Starmer got this election. Just to put it in perspective. The problem wasn't that anybody wanted Labour. I don't think any more people voted Labour than voted for the last time. The problem was nobody voted for the Conservatives this time. So the Conservatives lost. And people didn't think it was worth backing Reform because we've never had more than a two-party system. Which is why Labour are now terrified of Reform, because people have suddenly realised that they actually can just vote for somebody else.
Shocking. Oh, the idiots here, because we have preferential voting. Something like 60% of the fucking country voted for the two parties or the fucking Greens. It's like, yeah, cool, Australia's screwed.
Yeah, that's just not very smart when you have preferential voting. Always vote for your favourite. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? It's not a wasted vote in that system.
Exactly. It really pisses me off that people are like, oh, if I don't vote, it's wasted vote. No, it's not. It's preferential voting, you fucking idiot. Vote for the bloody weed and gay marriage party first, for fuck's sake, or whatever.
I mean, that
vote
just
for
shows
the literal party.
That just shows you as well, how little people actually do any sort of, research into politics before they go cast their vote. Which is terrifying.
How the government likes it.
Which is terrifying.
Yeah, but it's exactly how the government likes it.
I genuinely am starting to think that they should put, rather than putting names on the ballot, they should put policies. And you go in there and you vote for the policy that you want, and that policy is attached, obviously, to the candidate, but they don't tell you whose policy it is. So you go in there and you're like, okay, do you want this or do you want this?
Yeah, unfortunately, the candidates have a habit of fucking lying.
That's not maybe. But, I mean, at least it would stop a little bit the kind of, well, I'll just vote Labour because I've always voted Labour, and because my mum voted Labour, and my granddad voted Labour. Like,
But they'll just put bullshit on there, like it'll be stuff like reduced cost of living, increased jobs. And all the parties will have identical policies, so it'll be meaningless. Because they're evil.
Mr. Trump, friend, we sorry, I don't know that they go that far, but they're like, why would Mr. Trump put tariffs on us? I don't understand. I thought that the U.S. loved us. Well, maybe if you hadn't fucking spent the last 4 years insulting their president. Maybe. No? Perhaps?
Nah, can't have thinking. No thinking allowed.
It's like, let's try not to insult the most powerful man in the world.
Yep.
Or he might just take the tariff stick out and bap you with it. They weren't so mocking when Trump came back. No, they were very quiet. Very, very quiet this time around.
Yeah, but wasn't it funny about how all these countries are like, we will not negotiate, and then Trump's like, tariff. And they're like, please, Mr. Trump, we'd like to talk now. Fucking idiots.
They don't know what to do with Trump because they're so used to, they call people a name and people like recoil and hiss and say, don't call me this or don't call me that. Trump's just like, yeah, whatever.
Okay, have a tariff.
Okay, that was lovely.
That's nice. Here's a tariff.
It's like, oh, that's great. Off you go back home now. What? Like, they don't know what to do with him. It doesn't work on Trump to call him names. He doesn't kowtow and apologize and say he's really sorry. Please don't call him nasty names. He's just like, Anyway,
go fuck yourself.
LGN says, Trouble is Australia forced illiterate retards to vote.
Yes, yes it is.
So preferential voting doesn't really do shit. Well,
that's it.
That's
why they do have mandatory voting. Because most people are so fucking stupid that they vote for the two-party system. It just dilutes the preferential voting.
But that may not be a case if they don't realise how the voting system works. And more of a case of they've only watched the mainstream media. And the mainstream media has told them, like, left-wing party good, right-wing party bad.
I wish we had a right-wing party.
Well, you know what?
Like, they call
it's the same over here.
Like, imagine calling the Conservatives fucking right-wing.
They do!
It's fucking ludicrous. I'm sitting here going, but they're a bunch of commie retards.
No, Labour are like, oh, it's Labour and all their right-wing policies. And we're like, what right-wing policies? Conservatives and all their right-wing policies. That's why we're in such a mess now. It's the Conservatives and all their right-wing policies. What right-wing policies? All they had was Labour on slow motion.
Which is why they needed to get punished. But fuck me, I don't think anyone envisioned how bad Keir Starmer was going to be.
No, I don't think so. But they still needed to be punished. Because they were just going to do the exact same thing as he's doing. They'd just done it slower.
Just slower, yeah.
But, I mean, I suppose the silver lining is Labour are going to be utterly unelectable if this carries on.
Oh, God, I hope so.
Like, if you look at the voting intention now, because there was a general election call today, you're looking at a reform Lib Dem race. Like,
that would be very interesting.
That's unprecedented. But, like, those are the top two polling parties right now. And I know anything can happen when you actually go to an election, because you're not polling everybody. But the general feeling seems to be that most of the Labour voters would defer to Lib Dem because they've had enough. And lots of people seem to be going to Reform. Now, what will be
63%.
interesting is if Rupert Lowe decides to throw his hat in the ring.
That will be interesting.
Because, I mean, I think Reform are kind of banking on people going like, oh no, we can't have another party switch, like... But you gotta remember that Reform are only about a year old. Like, they were nowhere a year ago. So all of this growth has been in the span of a year. There's nothing to say that another party couldn't do exactly the same thing when people are so kind of volatile right now.
And yeah, Reform are scared of that. It's just kind of embarrassing.
So, you know, you never really know what could happen there if Ben Habib and Rupert Lowe decide to throw something out there.
Yes, Habib, traditional British, and
I mean, to be fair, he makes all the right noises. Give the man his dues. He makes all the right noises. He seems to be... It may not be a traditional British name, but he seems to be very patriotic towards Britain.
We'll see.
I mean, more so than Mr. Yusuf is.
Yeah, that's not a challenge. There are fucking members of the IRA that are more patriotic of Britain than he is.
I hear he rejoined Reform. I don't know if he was back as chairman, but it seems like
I heard he rejoined.
I really sincerely hope they don't take him back as chairman, because if he threw his toys out the pram that quickly, he's not fit to run anything. Like, he literally rage quit because somebody said something he didn't like about Islam. Like, that's...
So is it... Well, if it's possible to say something about Islam that offends him, then he needs to be fucking removed in general.
Like, it very much seems like he threw toys out the pram. And if that's the case, you don't want somebody like that as chairman of anything. Like, sorry, you're not mature enough. Shouldn't be rage quitting over what? Somebody asking a legitimate question. Some of these garments are actually banned in Islamic countries. But are they all Islamophobic too? Or have they noticed that some of these garments are worn by more kind of extremist sects?
Yeah, they have in Islamic countries that ban some of this stuff, haven't they?
Yeah, so it's not just like, oh, it's just Islamophobic. Like, why are some Islamic countries also banning these things?
Yeah, but what kind of Islamophobic are they?
And it was just a question at the end of the day. Like, she wasn't going in there, like, threatening people or anything. She's just like, so, you know, there's a sentiment for this. Is this something that might be considered? And, like, it certainly seems like he just threw his toys out of the pram.
Yeah, it's clear where his loyalties lie. And it doesn't seem to be with Britain.
And then, if he's come back as chairman, I'm not going to be that.
Yeah. Oh, good grief. Can't wait until this hotel's finished.
I hope we get to run around it.
Oh, if we can go inside, that'd be awesome.
Cool. I don't know how many floors it's got.
Oh, God.
You could have 10 floors, for all we know. Look, they've kept us busy. Like, I prefer working on one site.
Yeah. rather than having to unload all the equipment and move it to a new site.
Yeah. I do prefer having like one large building site. And I got to dig a big hole.
The hole was fun.
I wonder what kind of refugees it'll be hosting. No, I don't.
Yeah. Fortunately, we're not wasting concrete because we just keep the mixer.
Yeah. Right. Over here again. Fast travel. Uh-oh, I hear an unhappy bear.
Oh no.
Which
Poor.
will be followed by an unhappy man.
This will be followed by an unhappy Bezek.
I don't mind so much if she comes through here and sleeps. It's when she comes through here and squeaks.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't have her in here squeaking. Oh, I'm screaming. It's too noisy. It's cute when she chatterboxes for 5 minutes, but then she gotta shut up.
Yeah. There's only so long she can talk.
Oh, did you see the article I sent? Did I send you it the other? I think I did. I definitely posted it on Twitter. Cammy Badenoch, the alleged conservatives. Telling
miss,
people,
don't have kids if you can't afford them.
yeah, you should have kids you can't afford. And it's like, I wonder who could possibly have made it that we can struggle to afford our kids? Who could possibly be responsible for that?
Yeah. Does the same apply to Mr. I can't start a family because I'm living in a hotel in a country I have no place in?
Of course not. He'll just get priority
Does it
housing.
apply to him too? Or
Yeah, he'll just get priority housing so he can get started.
Yeah. And then he'll complain that it's not good enough.
Because it would be against his human rights to not be able to have all the babies. His right to a family life.
Yeah, never mind that for the British people. Apparently some things are only good for certain classes. Turns out that some animals are more equal than others.
But no, like, she just sat there, just like writing in a newspaper that Brits should not. Oh, you shouldn't have kids if you can't afford them. Right, Gary, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have an aging population. We have less people working now to each retired person than we've ever had, and that's on track to be getting worse. I mean, even if you take out
import a bunch of people that can't speak English, so they kill little old ladies in healthcare facilities.
well, or we'll just go straight on benefits, as we've seen in the data that a lot of people who are on welfare are actually people who are not from here, like a large percentage of them. So we're not actually importing workers. We're importing dependent.
Yeah.
But like, even if we take all of that out, like
Hey, stage done.
Yay! Even if we take all of that out, we have less people to each pensioner, like working to each pensioner, than we've ever had.
Oh.
So why are we discouraging people from having kids, Cammy? Like, why side is that? After you wreck the economy.
Yep. So it turns out that we need to get more prefabricated wall elements.
In the truck.
The truck's a bit full. We may need to rent or buy a new trailer.
I mean, it might be cheaper to just have them delivered.
You know what? If that's an option,
They
let's.
just paid the
Oh,
delivery
is
fee.
that an option?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
that?
it is with the building. It might not be with.
Yeah.
It could be with the
Let me
prefabricated
see if
build.
I.
See if you
Let
can
me
get
see
them
if I
delivered.
can enter real quickly. Purchase the stage and nope. It is not an option with those ones apparently. Right,
Okay.
I'm going to spy a trailer, but we can or rent one or something. What do we have in trailers? Let me have a look. Do, do, do. We have a multi-trailer, but we have a cargo trailer.
Let's go and have a look at what we've done so far. Yes, it does that.
I wonder how many.
Done the bottom floor here. Got some rooms. More rooms.
Dear.
Ooh. I'm stuck. Stuck. Stairs.
Let me see. Did this guy get stuck?
Oh, little stuck. It's fine. It's fine.
Right. Uncouple from this trailer. Then teleport to the store. And get the new trailer. And see. Oh, I didn't want to enter. I wanted to actually teleport.
Oops.
Right, let's see if the... Hopefully the trailer I have rented can do at least 2. Let's see. I got the biggest fancy trailer I could find.
Apparently she wants to go to bed. Well, hopefully she means it.
Yes. Hopefully.
Oh, new trailer.
So this trailer is one of the ones that can allegedly put vehicles on the back.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's going to be as good at transporting things. Ow, crap. But it's fucking wide.
You don't fit.
I
mean, I'm not sure that area is for trucks.
Yeah, probably not, but nobody sees, nobody sues. And apparently the police aren't watching, so it's fine.
Unless you go through the red light. Like, wow. 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 I am enjoying the blinking cats. I keep looking over and seeing them.
They're pretty cute. Fucking pedestrians.
Use your horn, Bezek. That's what you're missing.
Nah. I can't. I don't know what button it's on for the controller.
I know it's H on the keyboard. I don't know about the controller, I'm afraid.
Don't worry, just overtaking with a ridiculously oversized truck and trailer. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Can't possibly ever be a problem. Oh dear. Oh great, another red light.
I don't think you can go around this one either.
No, probably not. Not with this trailer. The extra wide trailer. Oh, excellent. The trailer has flashy lights on the back of it.
Ooh. Very nice. See? Health and safety. We've got our flashy lights on. It's all good.
Yeah. Good lord, what's the fucking cycle on this light? So there we go.
Probably like 10 minutes on red, 20 seconds on green. Be my
Yeah,
guess.
that seems to be the case based on most of the traffic lights I've seen in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more. Yep, see, another freaking red light. It is like driving in the real city.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm seeing right on the probably non-existent sensor.
But yeah, if you even touch the sensor, it's like, nope, you ran the red light. I did not.
Half my trailer's still behind the red light. I love how itty-bitty the trailer makes the truck look.
It'll also get you if it turns to red while like any of your trailer is still going through it.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
It's like, well, it was green when the first half of me went through.
Yeah. Stupid narrow roads that I can't drive around.
Oh no.
No one's going. There we go.
I think it was the pedestrians. Yes, they even put that into the cycle. The pedestrians are not doing it.
Damn pedestrians.
They're like, yay, pedantic realism.
The game is apparently what we're playing. These are these red lights. Out of the way, pedestrian. That one works.
Yep, that's a Bezek special charm.
It's okay. I saw it on Dashcams Australia.
I bet you probably did too.
Pretty much.
What should tell you that you can't put them on this truck?
That'd be just my luck, wouldn't it?
I'd be like,
showed the button for it.
And he'll be like, please bring, another
There'll
truck.
be a lot of fast travel engaged in that. It showed the right. I swear it showed the right thing. Oh, thank fuck. You had me worried there for a second, damn it. It does need a second load, though.
Yeah, it doesn't carry very much. I swear the other one carried 4, didn't it?
No, the other one only carried 2 as well.
Oh, I'll let it off then.
Yeah.
Getting some weird lag with the lights, so it looks like they're on fire.
Same. Dear. Well, at least you can get started with the crane and I can do the second load.
That's true.
So there'll be something for both of us to do. So, Disco, the GPS tells me to head straight and then turn right onto the road in front of us.
Okay, off you go now.
Alright. There seems to be something wrong with the GPS.
I think there's something wrong with the road.
Clearly. Red lights ahead.
Deploy traffic lights anyway.
I'm so sick of frigging red lights. Oh look, here's a gap. No, apparently they didn't like that.
Did you just get told off?
Yeah, well, I heard the sound, but it didn't flash up on the screen, so I don't know.
It's the game like, for fuck's sake.
Oncoming line check legitimately didn't do shit.
I know, that's what I told you before. Like, you actually don't need to,
This is ridiculous, isn't it? It's such good game design. I mean, to be fair, in real life, it probably wouldn't detect you there either, but...
I mean, because I
you probably
assume...
also get dinged.
Like, I assume it's checking, like... It would be allowing you to come through the other way, and so the collision in that side of the road is just turned off. Because they have... Like, they should really just do it on the line. Like, if you come to the line anywhere from this side, like, then you run the red light.
Yeah.
But no, they probably just put it on that half of the
just the simplest thing to program. We'll put a collision box here.
Yeah.
I could put 2 collision boxes in a row over the entire line and then go, oh, if you enter one first, then the other, it's a fine.
Oh, yeah.
But not the other way.
That too. But no. Just... I suppose the problem with that, though, would be that you need to take quite a, like, wide swing in the trucks, and so you might end up crossing the other side.
Possibly.
First.
Alright.
I would just do it from one direction. But that's me. That's how I would have done it.
Probably.
That's not how they've done it, though.
No.
And it shows. I guess they were like, no, people will, if they turn on the road obeying laws, they'll just do it properly. It's like, no, we'll probably find any way around it.
I'm just testing the ramp extension. Yep, there are ramps on this trailer. That's cool. Doesn't help with unloading this, but I might have a play with loading some silly digger later. And by later, I mean several episodes.
Yes. No, come back. Come back. Gotcha. Guess I shall be over here. Place involved. So how long do we reckon Greta's gonna last when she gets to Gaza?
Oh. What's the over-under on 30 minutes?
I really don't see it going the way she thinks it's gonna go. She thinks she's gonna go there,
and it's
like,
gonna be hilarious.
she thinks she's gonna go there, tell off Israel, deliver aid, be hailed as a hero for stopping the war. And I think there's a high likelihood she's going to get kidnapped. Hello, little bird. Is she?
Oh, Marky's off to bed. Good nighty, Marky.
Good night, Margaret. This doesn't look like her bed.
If she's gonna scream for you, otherwise. She's tired though. She's had a lot of milk, hasn't she?
Okay, right. Let me get in my crane first.
Sounds like a man's job.
Huh?
Sounds like a man's job.
Well, the man's currently off being the delivery boy. He's He's driving the big truck.
These soy men nowadays.
He's driving the big truck. He's just got a new trailer to play with. But he's now enjoying. Right, come here, little boo. Come on, quick, quick.
Oh.
Quick, quick. No, you need to be quiet. Quick, quick, yeah. Probably should have put Jimmy Jammies on first. Actually. On the clothes thing there, I think there's like a little jumpsuit she could have on. A little polka dot one. Yeah. Let's put on Bezek Gam quickly.
Bezek's fast travelling. And he didn't go get teleported through to the terrain this time. Shockingly.
Well, that's something, right? It actually helps if I have the Bezek Cam open when I put Bezek Cam on. There we go. Let me undo the button first, otherwise you're just going to pull your head off. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You can't come through here and make that noise. Right, Jamie's on. Both noisy humans have appeared.
And now all we need is the cat.
Well, the cat's not in here because I've opened the window.
Ah.
We'll have a cup of tea though, please, darling, since you've done the old drop and run.
She's tired.
You've done the old drop and run again.
I haven't dropped and run.
I mean...
I dropped and slid away.
Slithered. Shh, shh, shh. Are you tired? You're tired, yes. Don't touch that, that's Mommy's microphone. Here we go. Right. That's better, that's a bit more comfy than what you were wearing.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm thoroughly impressed with how much these cranes can lift, especially at full extension without falling over.
It is pretty good. I think we can turn Bezek Cam back off. Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't fallen over. I'm genuinely surprised.
Yeah. I'm like, oh dear, hello.
Hello. Occupied.
Oh well, it can just go down here.
Occupied. I just got no depth perception. How high am I? Too high.
Right, so let's unpack all of these.
I did the earlier too.
Nice.
I didn't get a chance to actually put them anywhere.
Yes. You were... a baby appeared.
Yeah.
A wild baby.
Lord of Goes at Hexarist says, Bezek, I think the pedestrians are rioting. You know what you must do.
I've done that several times already. Trust me. It's worth it. I suppose I should at least pretend to line this up. Rather than just show it close to nearby and go, good enough.
I don't know, the game thinks it's okay. Oh, is this one not open?
The crazy thing
This
is...
one's not open.
Oh, bums. The crazy thing is, Disco, that I'm pretty sure there's a bigger portable crane than this that's not that stupid DLC one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just surprised it hasn't fallen over, to be honest. It looks like it should have.
Yeah, lifting all this heavy weight at this massive distance, it really should have.
I mean, are its feet glued to the ground?
Apparently so.
Definitely need to get Jack on to oiling that door.
Security
It's a
system.
very noisy door.
It's a security system.
Well, apparently they used to do that on purpose and leave the front door squeaky.
I have no idea.
A wild bleach demon has appeared. I see you are building housing for topics on the Sultans. Well, if you'd been here earlier, we were vaguely referencing those exact things. Oh dear.
Oops. It's okay. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll buff out.
Thwack. Yeah, Crane, are you okay? I've hit Disco's Crane, I think.
Have you hit my crane?
I would like to know that myself.
I'm afraid that I can't change my height.
No, but apparently my crane is so tall that it can actually hit yours if I'm not careful.
I wondered what was going on.
Yeah. Apparently I need to lower it a lot more. Yeah, I can't believe how tall this crane is.
Very tall. Stupidly tall.
Makes me want to get the extra big crane.
I don't think we need it.
Oh great, some idiots flying past at high speed at this hour of the morning.
It didn't come through on Discord at least. It might have come on the stream.
That's good. Well,
Blade
I
nodded
actually
off.
felt it more than heard it.
Well,
Nice.
Blade, it's allowed. You're having a day off. It's allowed to have a nod off on your day off.
Especially with the weeks the Blade's been having.
Yeah, I bet he's glad to not be at work this week, but yeah.
I can't imagine how poor Blade copes in the Australian workplace. With how freaking modern it is.
I mean, I think that's.
If I end up
everywhere
back in a
now,
corporate environment, yeah. But if I can't imagine it's going to end well if I ever end up back in a corporate environment. They'll come in with their, would like to be able to put your pronouns in your email footer, and it's going to be frigging on.
It's just gonna be like, yes. His Royal Highness.
Yeah. Though I'd also be tempted to just, as the big, fat, hairy, bearded guy, be like, yeah, fuck it. She, her. And I'll complain to HR if you don't. Let's fucking rock. Let's see how this goes for you.
It's
Prove them lying.
Mom!
Literally.
mean, I wouldn't even blame you at this point. Just malicious compliance at this point. Alright,
Yeah.
okay. You want me to play stupid games? We'll play stupid games.
Yeah.
I'll have you
wanna
know
play
that it's
stupid
Madam
games?
Bezek. No, in fact, no, it's Lady Bezek.
Yes. Dame of Bezek.
And by their own rules, they have to do it too.
Yeah. This guy keeps touching me.
I have courses to do today between spritzing my meat. Well, you also time for a nap, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if baby is sleeping. You know, baby's asleep. Good time to get a nap in. Sometimes
Yeah,
I have a
don't
nap
you
when
let a
she's
chance
sleeping.
go by.
Especially if I've had to deal with her in the night. If she's had a bad night, then
Mm.
you know, I'll snuggle into bed with her for a nap, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get under this little toddler quilt. I want to join
well,
it.
it also frees you to work at the weird hours in the morning.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I do quite often work overnight because it's when I get most peace to concentrate on stuff. Like, if I've got something that actually I can't just kind of keep picking up, something that requires a lot of concentration, I'm like, you know what? That's an overnight job.
Yeah. For the next stage of this on the roof, I might sneakily swap cranes just for the lols.
I mean, you can play with this crane if you want. I don't mind.
But
Or you can just get the bigger one, because
I want to get the bigger one because it'll be made for silliness.
grunting noises.
Yes. Because bigger makes better. Ooga booga.
Nearly done.
Yep. And probably gonna need another layer of concrete or something.
Oh, for sure. For sure it's gonna ask for more concrete. I don't even know how tall the hotel's gonna be.
Fucking massive by the feel of it. We're only 52% of the way through. Then again, we're almost finished with this stage, so I wonder what percentage it'll be when this stage is done.
Baby, now! Spanny, spanny, spanny. I'm actually jealous of Blade's meat, though.
Hold on, Disco. I'm going to need this crane to pick me up out of the gutter.
I am, though. God, show me a big slab of pork and be like, this is mine.
He's whopped out his big slab of pork.
Yeah, exactly.
Why It's like, clip it.
Send me pork pics.
Oh, fuck. Bladed remember the ads. You pork the whole street, Blade. Fucking Coles or something. Or the Pork Council of Australia or some crap. Pork the whole street. Pork the whole family. Right. Now to pour some columns.
Yeah, let's move this
Did
out.
Disco want to go at the pouring, or is Disco still fucked off at the controls?
Yeah, the controls kind of annoyed me a bit. I'm just gonna move this out of the way because we're gonna need only itty bitty bit of space.
Yes.
Woohoo! I just got an achievement for 160 hours played.
Oh my god. Well, it can't have been 160 hours yet, so it's probably just showing progress.
Maybe? I'm pretty sure that's what the achievement was. Workaholic, 160 hours played.
But a lot of these achievements show up before we have completed the thing, which is really frustrating.
I don't know, maybe I left it open at some point. Sometimes that happens.
That might
Get
do it.
distracted by baby, wander off. Leave game open.
Yeah.
Blades like clip it.
Yeah.
We might be okay for concrete. We didn't use very much of that.
No, we just need to do some pillars, so hopefully we'll be right.
Camera. Brakes. Where are you, brakes?
It does not break well, does it?
No, it's a bit pissed. I see you shopping. I can't see you shopping on my other monitor.
Yep. I returned the crane because I'm going to get the silly one because, as we established earlier, several streams ago, bigger is better. And I just feel that a silly crane might make it more fun.
Blake said he vaguely remembers it. Right now, all that's in my head is not happy, Jan.
I can rank Blade say, charter boat? What charter boat? Oh dear.
I think we might get away with just a single.
I think we will. We've only got 3 more to go, I think.
she's asleep.
Yeah,
Those are ridiculous.
as long as we've got
comments.
enough for this last post. There we go.
Oh.
Now we need to put in some more things. I'm going shopping. Vehicle dealer. Where is the silly crane, please?
It's silly. I think we've at least already got all the stuff.
Yep. Well, we've been efficient, at least.
We've tried to be. We've tried to be fair. There's just another, exactly the same as we did last time.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem with building a bunch of identical floors.
That's okay.
Okay, Disco, I have arrived with a bigger crane. It's okay now.
Yeah, that other one was just not up to task, was it really?
No, not as the levels kept getting bigger. Higher up in the air. Just couldn't cut it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was only.
Do a 6-point turn with a crane.
It's only slightly taller than this one.
Yeah, somehow it was taller than that one.
We might hit the skybox with that. Be careful.
Now that would be funny.
Because it's like, I seem to have clipped out of the sky.
Holy crap, and look at the counterweights that have deployed on this thing.
I mean, that makes more sense than the other one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come back now. Ew.
Oh no.
Swinging. Swinging. Down, 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 down.
Right, so what we need? Sealing components as well. Yeah.
Same as last time. Should be nice and quick,
Yeah. It's clearly so much more efficient with the bigger crane. Clearly.
Oh, yeah. Good investment. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 IGN. Oh, friggin' Humble Bundle was offering like a month's worth of subscription for IGN this month. I'm like, fuck off. Wouldn't read that rag if you paid me.
It's still not cheap enough.
I wouldn't read that shit if it was free.
That's funny. I have noticed recently, though, speaking of like paid journal sites, media sites, and whatnot, like, have you noticed that a lot of these sites now are like, you will accept all the cookies unless you want to pay for a subscription?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how that stupid cookie law works.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that's legal. I'm guessing there's probably been no actual, like, case law on it yet. But, like, the whole point was, like, the people needed to know and consent to what cookies you were putting on because, you know, they don't want, like, third-party cookies on there sometimes. But if you're going to be like, no, you have to accept all of our third-party cookies or pay... not quite sure that.
Yeah, that's probably not too legal, is it?
it doesn't really sound like how the law was intended to work.
New. Right.
And it does make you wonder what kind of cookies they'd be putting on that, is losing them enough money that they need you to then pay for a subscription.
Yeah. It's very questionable.
Be interested to see some case law on that, actually, because I'm fairly sure that somebody will eventually take them to court over it and be found to be a bit naughty.
That would be hilarious, like. Oh, Blade has gone and clipped it.
Of course, yes. I actually need to do some shorts of the streams at some point. I've only been doing shorts of the white pills, but I should do some shorts of the streams.
Yes. I should do some shorts of the freaking physics engine.
I am going to do the time lapse. Probably both of digging the hole and of the whole hotel when it's done.
I'm looking forward to seeing how that works out with the changing camera angles.
Yeah, it should be alright because
Holy crap. I'm gonna have... This crane is massive. It's literally bigger than yours.
Of course it is.
How does that work out?
Well, I can't see the top of my crane with the way the camera's angled, so hopefully you don't get in my way. You just get dinked.
Yeah. Get dinked, yeah. Absolutely friggin' ridiculous crane. It's hilarious. Oh, I've got to move the friggin' concrete mixer.
I wish it would stop making us move the concrete pump, because then it just makes us move it back. It's
yeah,
like, now
every
for
time we
concrete.
just need it again. Please put into drive mode, thank you.
Feel free to post mine. Yeah, if it's good, I might very well just grab that part and put some subtitles on it. Or some captions. Short people like captions. For some reason. They like to read their videos.
Yeah, I think a lot of them listen to them on mute while they're out in public or something. Or they've just got attention spans that small. Either's possible. Watch out, you Disco. You're checking out the ridiculous crane.
Yes. That is
Alright.
absolutely.
I'm going... Right. Let's see just how ridiculous the crane is.
Oh, so you actually have to get out of the truck in this one and into the little crane operating station.
Unfortunately, it just teleports me between them when I change modes. But it is funny. Holy fuck!
I can't even move the camera angle up high enough to see it. I'm gonna have to go further away. I can't see the top. Back. You don't need a crane that big.
I think that's a full extension. Need? No. Want for the lols? Absolutely.
Oh. Something compensating. something.
Sorry, who was it who was having digger performance issues previously?
Something overcompensating.
You're just jealous because your digger was too small.
Traded it in for a bigger one. Oh, what happened to the stream there? I had like a massive dip, and then everybody came back.
Oh, it's just YouTube doing stupid YouTube things.
It's like all your viewers ran away, and then they returned.
Because we can't run any... I can't complain about YouTube streaming. Rumble's such a pain in the ass.
It is.
I can't imagine why Disco didn't want to run her own streams on Rumble. Can't imagine it at all.
I do hear people saying that Kick pays fairly well.
Yeah,
Don't
but
know.
it's full of filthy scumbags.
I mean, so's YouTube, probably. Let's be fair.
This is true.
Oh, the stream was buffering. Is it still buffering, or has it sorted itself out?
Oh, it's not buffering on my end. But it might be a bit laggy.
Well, hopefully it stopped. So I suppose I better go back in my crane and stop just watching Bezek do the work. Oh, I thought I was on the council there for a second. I don't know if it's still doing it. Huh.
Weird. I'm not getting buffering, but it does look to be pretty laggy.
That's not good. Not sure why it would be doing that. Maybe I'll stop viewing Bezek Cam for a minute. Maybe that will help. I haven't got too much open that should be causing any kind of problem.
It could just be you. Oh dear, Disco has left the game.
Uh-oh. That's not so good. What I do?
That's not a good sign.
Oh wait, no. Oh, the whole game's gone. The whole game's gone, I think. I killed
Computer's
it.
just not having a good time
I
then.
think I might have killed it on accident.
Oh dear.
Well, that certainly will have freed up some some power.
Some resources.
That will have done it right. Let's open this. Now, chat, be warned. Pre-warning. There's nothing I can do about the volume of this game for the first, like, 20 seconds. So, yeah, headphone warning.
Yeah, because it doesn't bother to apply your sound settings as you to the boot sequence or whatever it's called.
Recitism game. Well, Blade, I was a bit... Oh,
Disco tried to fix things and it went wrong.
remember your sound settings. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. That was really loud. The TISM game, well, accidentally when when you said, oh, it's lagging, I'm like, right, I'm gonna go to make sure that nothing's open that shouldn't be, that could be taking resources, and I accidentally closed the game. Like
Oopsie.
a bit of a retard. So, yeah, now I'm reopening it.
We call that a trim moment. You should never go full trim.
Never go full trim. What about going slightly trim? Right, start game. Join the multiplayer. Oh, now we got to go for the whole list. Quick! No! No! It's gonna load every single one.
Oh no.
I want to get to Australia. Just give me a drop down menu. Blade is laughing at me. There we go. Diggy diggy Bezek. Join the game. Join the game. I probably should check and see if I've got any player skills. Any level ups.
Oh, speaking of, I should check as well.
I just keep forgetting that that's a thing.
Because there is a crane speed skill, and I have a skill point available. Do I want to spend that on bucket capacity, asphalt capacity, or the crane speed? I'm thinking the crane speed. They're doing a lot of craning.
That's true. We are, in fact, doing a lot of craning. Well, hopefully the stream's a little better now, but don't know why it's upset. Oh, somebody's alarm just went off.
It's hard to tell with old Discord.
Let me in. Oh, when I share my smoking adventures with my team I work with, I always post the pics. Behold my meat!
Well,
Fantastic.
I'm sure that's in a folder in HR.
Yeah. Played asking people to hold his meat.
Yeah.
Fairly sure that's harassment of some description.
I don't know. Being down south, I wonder if it's illegal to show people pictures of your meat down there yet.
Could be. Why are you taking so long to log in?
Game is being naughty.
Yeah, it seems to be struggling to reconnect to you. On that, no,
Grumble,
I probably
grumble.
should put Bezek cam on in the meantime. Just so that they're
That
actually
might
watching the
help.
building and not me just being like, why no can log in?
Yes.
Right, there is
And
my...
Discordia has left the game. Apparently it does not want to let Disco in. Oh dear.
We'll try again. Allow
Okay.
me to, Yeah, they're watching you for now.
At least the best it comes saves the day again.
Yeah.
Enjoy the excessively large and unnecessary grain.
Don't know why it's up here. Well, it was my fault that it closed. But it should...
Okay, it says Disco has joined the game this time.
Well, hey! HR is bridge compliant, but after years in corp world, I'm safe. I mean, I suppose it depends who you ask to hold your meat.
As long as he asks both the men and the women to hold his meat, he'll be fine, I'm sure.
Maybe? Oh, is it gonna load in? Is it gonna load in? It's been really slow.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll load in at all.
At least it does look like the stream is stable. Bit laggy, it's getting that bit rate coming up. But it is,
And that's real helpful, YouTube, thank you.
But sometimes it gives that warning, and then it's like, excellent warning, excellent warning, excellent warning. Yeah. Hi, Skull. How's it going? You D&D'ing tonight? I don't think he ever told us what character he was playing last time.
I don't think he told us anything at all.
Yeah, you asked him what version he was playing too, I think. I ask everyone to behold my meat. Don't discriminate.
Then it'll be fine. Is it still not letting you in, Disco?
It's still just hanging at the like 80% mark. So we're still on
God,
Bezek.
is it gonna make me redo the server?
I hope not. Places I resumed D&D this Thursday. Oh,
No, it's hit you.
Why? This game's a bit much.
This game is, yeah.
We might
It's
actually
interesting.
have to restart yours too.
Yeah, I will attempt to do so. What can I do? Yeah, I can't do anything from the multiplayer menu. Right, fine. Okay, game, let's return to the start menu and see if that works. Game saves automatically. I don't believe you.
We do need
All
to get
these games
D&D
have-
going. Badly need to get D&D going.
We
We're still
do,
in the
but-
making everybody's schedules work together stage.
we're still in the yelling at Trim for having a shit schedule stage.
He's definitely gonna have to be a summonable character, I think.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
think that's the only way around it, because like he's away for half the year.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to sit down with him and figure it out. Maybe make him some kind of beast or something.
Skull says, no, I'm just a player in real life friend group. I'm playing a Plague Doctor, Blight Druid, Goliath. Blade says 2014, 5E because it was easier to train a DM with. That's fair.
Yeah. Blade's also doing D&D. Nice.
Really hope that alarm's not coming through on the stream.
I can't hear it, so don't know about the stream.
Well, there's been an alarm going off for like the last 10 minutes. Nobody's turned it off.
Oh, great. My mouse is stuck on the fucking screen again. Thank you very much, game. That's so nice.
Right, let's try again. Join a multiplayer game.
Filter through the ridiculously long list of stupid servers.
To be fair, it actually does remember it unless you restart the game.
Oh, that's something at least. Oh, player Discord, you joined the game. Let's see if Discord actually shows up.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
That would be really helpful.
Jesse's best DM. Have we go with tabletop? I think he's talking about but you can hear alarm. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I wish whoever's alarm it was would turn it off. I really enjoy Arch's storytelling and the GMing. Unfortunately, our rat DM, our rat game is doesn't seem like it's coming back off hiatus.
That is a shame.
Which makes me sad. Game, why are you being poo?
Why is the game being poo?
It's not really much good if I can't connect to the other player game. Like, this is pretty fundamental.
Yeah.
Blade says Kips. Yes, Gibbs is a naughty boy. No, I think it originally went on hiatus because Gibbs had like a lot going on at the time. I think it was just about the time that he was going full-time YouTube. And then as things do, like, it never really got picked up again.
And it's kicked you.
Oh, so... Might have to do a full restart. I mean, I'll restart the game, but I mean, it was my restart that broke it, so I don't know if that's gonna help.
Yeah, I'll fucking try return to the desktop. We'll see. We'll give it a shot.
Maybe when I exit the game. No, but I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Yeah.
Let me just...
Fucking... God damn it, Dev.
I'm not sure there's any way I can actually, like, make it quieter for chat as it loads up either. I'll try and sneak in just as it launches. And, turn it down in the volume panel.
Let's leave this stupidly long loading time game. Hope that everything works and just
Turn down. There we go. Haha, I got you in the volume mixer. Now what are you gonna do with him? You can got. Honestly, upside means no death. Poor Dev gets so much hate.
Kind of deserves a little of it. At least a little. And possibly a bit more. But that's neither here nor there.
Maybe just a ticky better. Go back to sleep. Yeah, sorry, Blade. There's not much I can do about it. The game apparently just wants to go super duper loud and Are we back? I think we're back.
I see the Steam message saying just goes playing Construction Simulator.
Oh my god. Well, on the bright side, it has now gone to excellent connection. So, whatever it was doing might have now,
hopefully you get this shit out.
that was it figuring it out, I hope. Because it had been saying, like, low bit rate, and now it's, like, excellent. So, fingers crossed. Tell you, my internet company are not in my good books right now. Game goes on, stream lag, explain ISP. It's been pretty bad.
The ISP has been very poo recently.
Best of it was we had an engineer out and he like tested it. It was like, yeah, I can see it's dropping. Like at some points it's like reading negative. It's like, well, fix? Yes? So he put a new router in, which made it faster when it was connected, but it was still dropping. But of course, when you ring them up on the phone, they're like, well, we're not seeing any problem this end. And it's like, that's fantastic. But me, the customer who's paying for it, is seeing problems this end.
Oh my god, tell me about when I was having issues with mine. It's like, oh, but I can see that you're connected well at the time. What part of intermittent dropouts did you not fucking understand, you book?
You're like, yeah, I'm not saying that I have no internet ever. I'm saying that it's intermittent and it keeps dropping. And I can't have it dropping. And they're like, oh, but it doesn't seem to be a problem now.
Yeah, no shit, that's what I said, you goddamn Bork from Borkistan.
Let's Dev, I have a few memes from Scrum. Fair enough. Ah! Come here. Don't squeak, don't squeak, do not squeak, no squeaky squeak. No squeaky squeaking. No squeaky squeaking. It's time to just have a sleep.
Oh my god, I see your character in game.
Yay! I did get in. I did. Whatever was wrong, it seems to have maybe sorted itself. I hope. Could you not squeak? Thanks. That would be great. On the plus side, Bezek's done most of the work.
Yeah, thanks, Disco.
Not much I can do about that. Right, I need you to stop. Whatever it is that you're doing, I need you to stop. You can sleep here if you actually sleep. Are we gonna need Bezek cam?
Oh dear.
Bezek cam first.
Did we ever even make it off Bezek cam? Oh dear.
That's not Bezek cam. Where's Bezek cam? Wee!
Oh, fuck it, yeah. Because of course I had to redo the game.
You're okay. It's alright. Need a bit warmer. Put the fan on. Yeah, put the fan on. Ow! For the love of God, don't do that. That's really painful. Ow! And she just pulled the earphone out of my ear.
Again, that's not very nice.
Alright, there we go. There we go. No. Alright, I'll put Bezek cam on till I'm sure she's settled, and then I shall switch back again. ISP has been very well. Yeah, it's been special. I do hope they sort it out soon, because like it's almost worse it being intermittent than it just being down, because you just try and use it as normal for things like streams, and then it's like, oh, actually it's now too poo to use, but I've already started doing what I was trying to do.
Yeah, that's the problem I was having trying to run Sultans on shit internet.
Yeah, it's annoying. And then YouTube is the kind of platform that's just like, oh, you've been disconnected for 10 seconds? Yeah, you're probably gone.
Yeah, don't bother letting us reconnect. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, great, more concrete pouring.
I wanted that. Ah! More concrete. Okay. I think we might be okay, so I'm gonna go back to my camera. Back to Dinko Cam. Don't run me down! I think we still got most of a tank of concrete here.
That's it, good.
So we'll use that up first. Oh. You haven't left an awful lot of room to get past. Oh, this run again. Look! We've done like 2 floors, Skull. Look what we've done.
Yeah.
Building a big old hotel.
How many floors is? Hold on, I can check. How many more floors do we need? There was an upper floor, then ceiling construction, then upper floor, then top floor. Upper floor is more
Oh,
prefab walls.
you can actually see, look, I think
Yeah.
on the picture
Then there's a top floor.
what it's gonna look like.
Yeah, we've got a third floor plus a top floor, and then the roof. Oh my
Beep,
fuck!
beep, beep. Open box. Yeah, she still not. The fan seems to have helped.
That's good. She's a very squeaky child when she's hot.
Characters run is very soy. No man runs this way. Unless. Don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
so mean.
There are no men here. There are only kitty cats.
Bipedal kitty cats. Oh, for fuck's sake. Need to move a crane.
Yeah, I'm not sure who modelled the character walk and run in this. I certainly don't think it's motion captured. It's a little special.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well, apparently there's no stairs up to the. Not the stairs are different on this level. That makes sense.
And
So
stop.
it's just slightly different pattern.
We've got our kitty cats now blink and twitch their little ears and their little eyes and their little noses.
Kitty cats.
I
Much better than weird humans.
Yeah, I do hope to have them fully animated next. Well, I won't be streaming next Sunday because we'll be away. It'll be the following Sunday. I should be back for the following Sunday.
I'll have to see if I can kidnap someone.
I'm sure you will find something to entertain with.
Skull wants to know how many floors we have to go. So there's this floor and then another floor that's different construction methods, and then there's the roof.
I think we've made good time. If we were the council, this would have taken us 4 years.
Yep. Billions of dollars.
Mm.
I don't think we're getting paid enough, Disco.
We're going on strike.
I think so. The amount of vehicles we've ended up with here is quite impressive.
The whole fleet.
Mm-hmm. Cranes, pumpers, the repair vehicle, 2 different trailers on the right. Dump truck sitting in the corner.
Quite right. More vehicles. More vehicles.
Oh, the vehicles.
Yeah,
Sadly, I think the next...
Slightly in the way.
Now that's really the only place to put the crane. Otherwise it gets in the way of the pumper.
So I can just about squeak around it.
Oh yeah, you have to do the stupid 3-point turn anyway. I still think it's bullshit that we don't get to close off the road to put out all the traffic control bullshit.
To be fair, I think this is a private road because we just built it.
Yeah.
It quite possibly doesn't matter on this road, but yeah, in general, I think we should also get to close the road off and stuff.
Yeah, and the traffic actually drives through if we don't.
Yeah, they just kind of stop, don't they? It's there indefinitely.
Yeah.
Like, it seems a bit silly to have the traffic element of it if you're not gonna add that in.
And like in the towns, there could be missions where you're only allowed to block off half the road or something, and then you have to use those portable traffic lights to control things. There's lots they could do if they were clever.
Well, if you're making a road, maybe you've got to put the cones down.
Yep.
Like, okay, spend first half of job placing cones. Spend second half of job
real
picking
construction
up
goes. That's actually how real construction goes. Takes someone a week to put down the fucking barriers, do the job in 5 minutes, and then another week to get the barriers up. And the whole time the bloody speed restriction's there.
Even when the work is on.
Especially when the workers aren't.
Yeah, but you've got like 50 miles of speed restrictions. And you're like, I haven't seen a single worker yet.
And then you finally get it and it's like fucking one truck on the side of the road.
You shouldn't be pointing at what Bezek's doing. I should maybe point at what you're doing. It's not very interesting to just look at my truck parked here.
Yeah, sadly, this is the part that doesn't really get too much faster. Unless we wrangled in another 2 people to operate another crane on the other side of the construction site. Sadly, the game's too expensive for me to be like, Bleach, what the fuck are you doing? After church. Or some shit.
Well, that was the problem that we have with Valheim. The more people you have on the stream, the harder it is to actually schedule it.
Yes. Especially Trim, Mr. Let me go on the boat for 3 weeks at a time.
Oh, it's almost time to go and get more concrete. Halfway there.
Here.
And then I guess it's more walls.
Yep, then it's another floor like this. And then we do a slightly different floor. Bleach says, making of Trim. That's what I'm doing after church. Oh dear.
Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I should know by now. I've been here about 100 times.
It's not the most intuitive thing, is it? Though.
No. Not forward, not backwards. I can't actually see the keyboard. She's lying on my arm.
Well, that definitely doesn't help.
This is where the controller would come in handy.
That probably would help.
I'll eventually need to take myself to no controller. Fast travel?
But this game is so poorly optimized, it's actually making the display in OBS laggy. Like, the stream seems fine, but the actual display is lagging.
Yeah, I don't think that's helping my stream bit right.
No.
I mean, they've definitely simulated the tism well.
Yeah. Sadly, they haven't actually done the rest of the game as well. Oh well, at most one more load after this, and we should be done with this floor.
Good, good. And then it'll be back to get more walls. Oh.
Yep.
Shh. I needed to move my elbow. You was hurting my elbow. Yeah, she's like, I'm just gonna sleep in here with you tonight.
Well, as long as she's sleeping.
First pick of the morning. Pork is now spritzed. He's been spritzing his meat.
He's spritzing his meat all over the place, and he's sending us pictures. Honestly.
You got a picture.
I assume that that was Blade. I've got an extra notification on Discord. But I don't dare to alt-tab.
3 screens. Multiple screens. It's
I
still
have
not
multiple
enough.
screens.
Still not enough. I'm having to
I have
two
your
things
chat on one, my chat on the other, and OBS on the other. 3 screens is not enough this game.
Oh, see, I've got OBS and chat sharing a screen. Like half and half. And then I have Discord for Bezek Cam on its own dedicated screen. And the game on the third. And it's not enough. Need more.
I have chat actually in OBS, but then I also have your chat and your stream. So, yeah, 3 screens all fully taken up. I need a 4th. Need a computer that'll run a 4th.
Why not run 6? I just don't have 6 screens to plug into it. Mine will my graphics card will take 6 screens. But I would need to start utilizing wall space.
Same.
Well, either wall space or like lots of kind of, you know, the arms, so I could kind of move screens in and out as I wanted them.
That would be the ideal.
Skullhammer said, "You two enjoy going to play some Fallout 4 and be teasing me about building settlements. Well, have fun. Thank you for stopping by.
You get to seeing you again. Have fun.
Do need to give Fallout 4 a proper shake at some point. Like, I got it when it came out, and I played it for a little bit, and I got distracted, and never went back to it. And then I think I bought it for PC later on Steam, because that was originally on Xbox. And I don't think I ever actually played it on the PC after I bought it. I just bought it on So yeah, I
Ah,
need
dear,
to
we're
get
out of
into it
concrete.
at some point because I want to.
Hmm.
I want to play it. I want to enjoy it. It's just one of those games I've never given enough time to. There's always been something else to do.
Hmm.
Will this be the last load? That is the question.
Probably not for the job, but for this stage.
Well, yeah, obviously. Then on the floor to do.
Yep. At least after the walls and the floor, it should be slightly different. I'm gonna go have a look in the building real quick,
Well, it is full. It is
since
full.
we're allowed to.
Yeah, I had to run around before. It's looking pretty good. Oh, he posted it in
Oh, there's a
general.
barrier.
Right, I thought he DM'd me. Posted it in general. Let's have a look-see. Ooh.
But
Meat's
they put
starting
up
to
barriers and things.
get nice and toasty. The spritzed meat is in the general chat.
He's showing everybody his meat.
He is. I mean, he did say that he likes to show everybody his meat.
Wildly inappropriate.
Keep going. You can tell it's getting late for Pro Bezek. Early. I guess it's early now.
It's nearly 9 a.m.
I suppose that depends on whether or not you've been to sleep. Is whether it's early or late.
I only had about an hour's nap, and it wasn't a good one.
I've had a few nights like that this week. It's been mostly my own fault though, because I've started watching stuff on my phone, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, it looks quite light outside. And I'm like, crap, the baby's gonna wake up at like 6.
Whoopsie.
Kind of my own fault, but it happens.
Yeah.
It says Sharon is caring and Jesus is staring. I mean, you can share the meat. You can send it to Bezek and I, and we'll test it for you. We'll be your taste testers. I think this is more than
Hey,
fair.
there we go. Oh, I've advanced the player level and received a new skill
I
point.
probably should check my player level. That's what I said when we were coming back in last time.
Yes.
Locations, machines. Nope. No,
Yeah.
is it in the map menu?
Well, while you
Profile.
do that, hop in the truck and we'll go for a drive.
Okay. Get in the truck first. In the truck. Oh, I parked the truck all the way down here, didn't I?
No.
If you come to the Sydney, I'll cook for you. I may eventually hold you to that.
Blade forgets that that's just a road trip for me. A quite significant road trip, but a road trip nonetheless.
I mean, there are many dinghies. How long of a paddle is it?
It's a pretty significant paddle, I believe. Are my rotating lights on properly?
Doesn't look like it. There we go.
There we go. They weren't on the trailer. Now they're on the trailer. We've got to be safe. He says as he guns it down the wrong side of the road to avoid a red light camera.
Yep. No, you don't want a flashy light violation.
Exactly. Well, as long as I've got the flashy lights on, it's legal.
Yes.
Woo! Slidey. Still can't believe it doesn't pick up after you're going down the wrong side of the road.
I fully expected to get told off the first time I did it, because, I mean, it should. But...
Like, your road truck will ding you for going down the wrong side of the road. Excuse me, you're in the way. Excuse me, you're in the way. Excuse me, you're in the way.
It's alright, it's despawned now. Oh dear. Ooh, I forgot I had tea. I must not pour tea on self or toddler. I realized it was a good idea to put the tea in my thermal mug when I'm streaming, because then it doesn't go cold.
Clever!
He has arrived.
The tire school, yeah. The tire school this thing makes is ungodly.
I mean, I don't think you're supposed to be throwing it around. Chucking it around corners.
Probably not. Probably not.
Load us up. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're putting my player points in.
Yes.
You go back to sleep. Stop stirring. Profile. Skills. Get to know.
Fortunately.
Skills. Yes. I have 3 skill points. Okay.
Ooh.
Crane speed, fitness.
Med just popped in and says, load that trailer up with beer and head back. This trailer might carry almost enough beer. Oh, I can unlock the transport frames while they're on the truck. That will come in handy later when I deliver the second load.
I'm guessing crane speed is probably going to be best.
Probably.
Yeah. Let's go with that. I'm not really using the concrete myself at the minute.
But yeah, but it might go further if you're deliver because of the cement mixer.
Maybe I'm not sure. It's too late now. I've already done it. So.
Yeah, well.
Concrete viscosity. You are a skilled concrete worker and know how to mix the perfect concrete for smooth pouring without leaving any open spots. No, I think it's more for the actual, like, pouring.
Oh, right, for the pour. Yeah.
What you were talking
says,
about?
evening.
Oh no, go ahead.
Nah. The manager says, evening, lady in Bez. What are you making up on yon hill? A hotel.
We are building a hotel.
For the new Germans.
For the new Germans, yeah. Only the best.
Please ignore any and all perceived traffic violations. Because if the game doesn't yell, it's legal.
And if it does yell, it's probably wrong.
Exactly. Your truck wouldn't let us get away with this crap.
Unfortunately, our company doesn't care.
Correct.
This is a fancy area, though. They're gonna love their new neighbors. They're really gonna love the new Germans.
No, it says Prime wouldn't let us get away with it.
No, probably not.
He wouldn't. He fucking
Prime-
whines about everything.
Prime isn't here.
True. Prime's gone to bed.
Well, Prime doesn't know it won't hurt him.
So keep your damn mouth shut. This would look so much better with traffic cones and shit.
To be fair, we'd probably just run the traffic cones over when they got in our way. By now, it would be all
but
flat
that would
traffic
also be
cones.
fun. But that'd be more fun.
Okay.
If it's fun, it's good.
Right. We are going to be in need of some more. Do we need to do another?
Right.
Oh, we'll need to do another track, won't we?
I will need to do another track.
Well, I'll start
So
unloading.
we can unload these two, and then you can get a start while I just fast travel.
Yes, good idea. Come on. Swinging.
Damn parallax.
Come on. Beep. I'll just bring it over here. It's closer.
Back to the prefabricated wall factory.
Down, down, down. Wait. What? I'll just do this. Haha. Of course, now is this slight problem of having to get out of the crane to go and open it. But
Yeah, having to unpack them is a bit of a pain.
I feel like I've beaten the system. Oops. Unlock, unlock. Yes. There we go.
Cool, that is the last of the packages for the hotel. That's the last lot of prefabricated walls.
Excellent. I'm gonna get the other one up as well. Probably should have done them both at the same time. Down, down, down. Up.
What are you doing?
It makes sense, I promise.
Alright, do you want me to leave these ones locked then?
Oh, just bring them up here. Put them up here.
Okay.
I mean, why are we bringing each individual one up here?
Ooh, I wonder if this... Hopefully that'll work.
Seems to.
Alright, now I'll lift one up.
I will need to unlock that one in a minute, but I'll wait until we've done pull the other ones up.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this makes more sense.
It probably does.
Because now, we don't have to keep going all the way up and down. We just maneuver up here.
Yeah, it might be onto something.
Look, it's only taken me 3 floors to figure out. I mean, you're giggling, but that was one less floor than you.
That's not our logic.
What's not our logic?
Doing things efficiently. Clearly, you don't get paid by the hour.
True.
And
We're getting paid by the job.
yeah.
Means the faster I do it, the faster I get a tea break.
That's it. It's all about the tea, isn't it?
Of course. What else?
No, I suppose I should head up there and unlock them.
That would be a good idea because I've almost finished with the one that I unlocked. I think it is faster though. I mean, it's got to be. You're
Yeah.
not like maneuvering the crane all over the place.
Yeah. Probably will be a lot faster now that you thought of it.
I think I definitely did something clever.
Yeah. And this is where Prime will tell us, oh, that's too heavy for the floor.
Probably. You can't have all 4 of them on the floor at the same time.
Yep, that might break things.
Look, if the game allows it, it's legal.
Damn right.
That was the rules.
That's the traffic rules, so it's got to be the construction rules.
The game didn't say no, it's legal.
That's how it works, right? Oh dear. Is the stream okay?
I think so.
It's freaking out on my end.
Oh, dear.
Goodness knows what's going on.
I'm not seeing the spinny spin,
Yeah.
which is a good sign.
Apparently my stream's fine, but thank you, Major.
I'm not seeing the spinny spin. And it's not warning me that it's about to end the stream. So that's a good start.
It is.
Also not seeing complaining noises.
Yep, chat would definitely letting us know.
Hurry!
Eh.
This is my site!
Well, I'm putting the stuff where it needs to go.
Yeah, well,
For some reason, it's all decided it wants to be down your end.
Well, now I'm coming over your side, so... Revenge.
Well, I need to go back to your side as well. Conkers!
I think we just glitched through each other.
Pretty much. If the game allows it.
It's legal. Legal maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely quicker.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'm glad
did
you thought
something
of it.
helpful. Okay, back over to Bezek's side. Up, up,
Of course.
up.
Of course, you need to go right to the part that I'm in, heading towards. There we go.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't want to be over you. Oh, baby's now
Yeah, I
a
don't think that's
sleeping.
what any of us planned.
Baby's now a sleeping carrier. Yeah, mine's currently asleep on my lap. Because that was the only place that she was going to sit. Probably much to her dad's delight, because now he gets a complete night off. You say, oh no,
I'm sure
what a shame. So, yeah.
what a shame that she only wants to sleep there. Yes, I'm sure he's very cut up about the situation.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Yeah, she's just like, nah, I'm not having a repeat of last week. I'm gonna stay on mommy this week.
We're almost done with this floor. Sadly, we still need to take a run up there to dismiss the thingamies, but that was definitely faster.
Yeah. Definitely faster. Well, the music's a bit dramatic now.
Oh.
Like, I've just got it on the whole playlist. And, like, this particular song was really dramatic. But it's so hard sometimes to find Creative Commons music. So when you find like an
right.
entire playlist, like somebody's just got their entire playlist Creative Commons. Yes.
Yep, it's like, oh my god, thank you. Oh. Well, that stupid fucking dumb game I played. That's like, oh yeah, here's streamer mode. Turn streamer mode on. Fucking 13 content ID strikes.
Oh goodness sake!
Then I cleared those, and then frigging a bunch more appeared. There's currently still like 5 sitting on the bloody channel for the one song because it kept playing on. Kept on between like the 4 songs they had, and each and every one of them was frigging not safe for streaming.
So why put it? Why? Good job.
I don't know, but
good job.
They're pricks, and I hope that they all go bankrupt.
Oh dear. Bezek gets free key. I hope he got bankrupt.
That's the YouTube friendly version of what I think. Oh, right. So there's one more piece of wall to go up.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'll get started on the columns.
Yeah, more columns. More
well, I'll try to. I need to move the mixer because the boom's stuck in it again.
But I think there's probably enough concrete in the mixer that we won't need to, the depth in this is really hard to gauge.
Yeah, hopefully we won't need more concrete. But, man, I still need to get this damn thing lifted.
Where am I putting this? I don't even see it on the... There's no, thing for me to place it on.
That's weird.
Do you see it on yours?
I do. It's right in the center of the columns at the top of the stairs.
I will try,
but
if it doesn't
middle.
work, then I might have to jump out and let you just place it down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's where it is. It's gone green. It's swung out. Green again. It might need to be a bit lower, but it is green. Yeah, it's in the green box.
It's not letting me. If I just jump out, it should let you jump in at the crane and just place it.
Yeah, I should just be able to hit the button.
Yeah, for me, it's just not. The box isn't there.
No, it didn't quite stick, but I've got the box, but it didn't want to stick properly. Why are you being weird, game?
Does it need
Game, are you okay?
Does it need to turn? I don't know. Like.
Well, it just it dropped, but now it doesn't want to lock in or pick up again. This is very strange.
Don't do it, game.
What you doing, game?
Oh, something's gone wrong because my game is still showing at being needing the prefabricated walls going in, and you're on the next stage.
Right, so the game's completely freaked out.
Games do think.
Well.
Grandma.
That might be a good place to leave it then.
Well, yeah, probably. We've had a relatively quiet baby stream, so that's good.
Yeah, that is good. But unfortunately, it is after 9 AM.
Yeah.
And the game's being poo, so we need sleeps, I think. Med just says that it's got cats. Kitties have invaded the man cave and are infecting it with cuteness. Yeah. That sounds like a good thing.
You can ask, where are the kitties? Look, we are twitching, we are sniffing, we are blinking. I do like how well they've come out, to be honest.
Yeah. They do look pretty good.
And I will continue to work on them, so they make me even happier.
That'll be really nice.
It's a great waste of time.
So you have nothing better to be doing.
As far as next week goes, should be on Sultan's on Saturday, because I probably won't leave until after Sultan. But there will be no, well, at least on my channel, there'll be no stream on Sunday night. Hopefully the following week I should be back before the Sunday night stream, but I probably won't make Sultan.
Alright. Yeah, I will try and arrange something for Sunday. It might be a short pickup of Helldivers or something with one of the boys.
Fair enough.
But I will try and get something else happening. No cute kitty avatars, sadly.
Although I may send Bezek a kiss.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably be the place to leave it. We can kick the computers, slap the internet around.
Yeah, I think the game's just desynced for whatever reason. Like.
Yeah, it's not having a good day today.
It's really not. So I'll just take that back to the desktop now. And yeah, we will see you not next week, but the week after, unless you're in Sultan's, which you should be.
Yes, for more disco, come over to Sultan's. You can watch live White Pills live, and you can watch his disco. It's like, God damn it, you guys, stop saying spicy things.
Yeah, you can watch the unborked version on Sultan's because it's on Rumble. So, you know, we're allowed to not upset Susan. Can you try? I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know, it was Dave last week, and he messaged me like, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, but yesterday it was everyone.
Yeah.
Like, just all three of us were just hauling off.
Yeah.
Half the stream's going to be borking noises.
Well, the Rosa one was pretty bad. I had to keep borking Rosa.
Right, Rosa's very spicy.
She's a little spicy noodle.
She is. Major says it was good to catch the end of the stream. Have a good night, you two. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you too.
You have a good night or day too, Major. Yeah, we'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah, have a good one.
Hopefully.
Oh,
Goodbye,
I
everybody.
should redirect the stream. Give me a second. Let me just redirect the stream. I think we could
Stream's
probably...
getting sent somewhere.
We could probably...
I don't have that special privilege yet.
I think it's more of a channel size thing than... Let's see, we can go...
Yeah, it's just a sub count thing.
Oh, look, there's a spicy noodle over there. Well, since we were just talking about the spicy noodle, let's go and say hi.
We'll
Good night,
raid the
chat.
spicy noodle.
Have a good one.
Good night, everybody.